Hello. Good. Oh, okay. Well, frozen camera is always the best. All right, hang on. Let me get to melt. Dupe elements. Fix my camera, please. We love it. Got it. Fix it. Professional streamer. What's up, Liquid? What's up, Yuri? Kenzie, Maple, B5. Hello, friends. Woot woot. Hello, hello. Oh, my character is still intoxicated. Apparently, being offline does not negate the intoxication. I'm still at like 47%. Interesting. Let's get the game sounds in here a little bit. All right. So as awesome as this was, we need to you on vacation? Yay. Well, good. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy everything about your vacation. Why is it always not doesn't let me take my pants off? It's a problem. Let's try over here. Can I put it in here? Sure. That worked somehow. What's up, Vess? Hello. There we go. You'll lurk here and there. Yeah. That's what I did while I was on vacation. Just lurkies. Do I want to take my max lift? Do I need it? Do I need it? Or do I want another gun? Kinda over the parallax. What am I up to tonight? I don't know. I'm like debating, do I want to go do like cozy Battaglia, or do I want to go do basically what we were doing the other day? I guess I'll do that. This is fine. This is fine. Want to get you want to get into this? Freefly has been eye-opening, but it's so buggy and terrible. Oh, yeah. It's very little winning in the Freefly. It's good and it's bad. It's good in that you get to try the game. It's also technically good that you get to see what the state the game is in when it's really congested. Bad in that, I mean, you may or may not be able to test absolutely everything. I have some glasses. You haven't finished the first prestige for Battaglia? Oh, I'm so behind. I was gone for 2 weeks, so I didn't get to play. So I'm still an associate. All right. What do we do? What are we gonna do? I don't want to litter, so I'm gonna throw those in there. And I think this is good. And I'm trying to think what ship I want to bring. What do I want to bring with me? All the way to the other system. I think I set my spawn to Stanton Gateway. I think I could bat space. Do I? So what are the... What's up, Fat Daddy? How you doing? Do I want to do... I guess I don't see Battaglia here. All right. We're just gonna backy space. Also clear how intoxicated my character is. Oh, hi there. What's up, medic? About to go do salvage via Battaglia missions and Nyx. Yeah, I was debating on whether I want to go do like salvage or something. Like switch it up. Yes, they hit rock bottom. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, there we go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. All right. So, cool. We're exactly where we need to be. Oh, I was gonna look at missions. Let's look at missions. Battaglia. All right. So, I mean, the fastest would be doing this, I think. 58k mission. Yeah. I've just been doing so much. I'm like, I'm ready for something different. I don't want to do the data retrieval stuff. Do I want to do some mining? How's any salvaging stuff? So I could just do this one until I hit the next rep, probably. Wiseman, are you purposely asking me to run an ad right now? These are not done by me. It is purely for ad revenue. All of the ad revenue. Okay. Why this ad break brought to you by Wiseman. Those of you that are subscribers, congratulations on not ads, and those of you on other platforms. Okay. So let's do... I need to make that like a minute instead of the 3-minute one. I have to change buttons. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. Did it not accept? That's fun. Good. Love that. Battaglia? Oh. It's gone? What? Interesting. Ooh. Have I unlocked Ling? Because that's actually a really good contract. Hold on. I'm gonna accept that just in case. I don't think I've unlocked Ling. Okay, just kidding. We're taking a detour real quick, guys. We're gonna do that real quick because I wanted to unlock Ling, but everything I found for Ling was like, go to all these other places. Oh, what's up, Raz? Also, our 58k mission went bye-bye. Hello? There we go. This way. So I need to go... Need to go to Levski? 2412. So... 42? Is that 42 SU?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has please visited
My
again.
vehicle? It depends on what you're doing, I think. So I know, like, I don't know why I'm trying to do a cargo mission, because we all know that cargo's kind of broken. But we're gonna do it. We know cargo is hit or miss, but it's fine. It'll put us at Levski. Cargo's still borked. I think so. People keep saying it is. This is like in my eyeballs back there. I'm so full. I went out to lunch with my brother-in-law. I'm so full. This is loud. There we go. Da-na. Has everybody got their Twitch dump goodies? It's only until what, next Wednesday? Next Wednesday it ends? Oh, why are all my lights are on? What the? I'm so used to having the ambient lighting when I step in here. I'm not complaining, but also the ambient lighting was definitely a vibe. Most definitely a vibe. Okay. Oh, so my my rail came yesterday for my my rail mount system. But like, in thinking about this, I'm actually scared to connect it to this desk because I have like the Lapkin whatever, I don't know, whatever Swedish name for like the IKEA desk that I have. And I was like, I think I need to upgrade my counter or my my desktop to like a real wood or something similar. Cause I mean, I can do it, but I run the risk of it failing. Is it pressboard? Kind of not really. It is technically a hollow center, like a hex center. So like we were talking about, hubby and I were talking about potential solutions. Why do well, this is weird. You see all this stuff at the bottom. Potential solutions to like just deal with what I've got going on. And so one of the solutions is obviously like drill from the top and have it flush or something similar. And then just bolt from the bottom. But I was just like, yeah, I don't know. So I was looking and I was like, the solutions through like IKEA are not great, especially for like anything that would work is technically too long, and I'm trying to make it so it's like the least amount of finishing that I have to do to the thing. So it's like it could work. However, I have to cut it like down to size, and I don't want to do that. So I was looking at solutions through like Lowe's and Home Depot and whatever instead. So I'm looking at, I think it might be an engineered wood solution that's like butcher block or something. So it'd be a little bit wider because I've got like, I think it's like a 54-inch or something disc. Like it's not very wide, which is why I went with the solution I went with. But like depth wise, it's like 24 inches. And I think the one that I was looking at is like 30. So it's like, I would also order a Secret Lab. Dude, Secret Lab is even more expensive. Are you serious? Like, my solution costs like $200. Whereas, how much is a Secret Lab desk? Not that. There we go. Secret Lab desks. 1,200. Yeah. Do you want to buy it for me? Because that's the only way I'm ever gonna get at that. There's no way I'm gonna spend $1,200 on a desk. No way. And I'm joking, by the way. Please no. It's bad enough that I want like an $800 chair. I mean, don't get me wrong. These are freaking awesome. But I can't justify a desk that's that expensive. I already have like a kit to do a standing desk and all that stuff. I just need a tabletop. That's all I need. Using consistent 2 FPS bunkers and the Rescue 58. But yeah, it's still a grind. Chairs just a stupid price. It's true. Yellow Secret Lab sponsor you and to send you one. I mean, right? I feel like I've already reached out to Secret Lab, but I don't remember. She's like, I know your spending habits, don't do it. No, I like even if someone was like, yeah, I'll buy you whatever the thing, right? Like I'm not that, like I'd feel bad like having something that's that expensive. Like there's a reason why, like okay, looking at my throne wish list, right? Like I've got expensive enough stuff on there, right? Like if I, wait, where's my, this? Oh, of course that's, hang on. I have to refresh the thing. Sorry, everything is a freaking process. Okay. This, because I change which monitor is my, what's it called? Is my like main monitor, and I always make it like the one that you guys can't see in case I accidentally dox myself or something. What's up, Blue Chris? So it's like I've got expensive enough things on here. I've got monitors on here, and I've got like this chair. Like this is by far the most expensive thing that's on my list, and it's the Secret Labs Final Fantasy chair because duh. So like I put it on here that way. Like I don't feel as bad if it's a contribution situation. You guys can put a little bit towards it and help me get the thing. That's it, right? Like I don't like anything that's like reasonably priced, right? Like $10, $8, whatever. Like I'll leave normal. But like I can't justify a $1,000 desk when I've got a perfectly functional one. My chair is falling apart. My chair is falling apart, which is why I stick a chair on there. It's a wish list thing. And yeah. So it'd only cost you $2,000. No. Even a decent office chair is running 400 plus. It's true. The one I have is probably was like a $200 one off of Amazon or like 150 or something. And it's I've replaced the like hydraulic whatever thing in it, the cylinder in it once or twice. like 2 weeks ago, like a freaking bolt fell out. I have no idea where it goes. It was just sitting underneath my chair. I haven't bothered to turn it over and check. As long as I don't fall off of it, I'm fine. But no, I will not be doing that. I will not be ordering a Secret Lab tabletop. But yeah, like wood one for like $200. I think I can make that happen. Right, babe? Switching out this for $200. Wiseman's like, get a Secret Labs desk. And I was like, yeah, how much is that? You buying it? Because I'm not. Wiseman told me to get a Secret Labs desk. I was like, yeah, that's like $1,000+ for a desk. What was I doing? All right, we're trying to do that. Oh, little. I'm sorry we didn't get to see you. We are talking about going out in the fall, though. We are talking about going out in the fall, being there. Not very long, but we spent so much time doing things for like the property and thing. Like that was like the main mission for this trip was doing land property things. So we just kind of got stuck doing that a lot of the time when we weren't doing literally nothing. And we got rained out of a lot of stuff that we were planning on doing. What am I doing? What was I doing? Oh, communication. What's up, Tyrone? You're really only available one day. Yeah, I figured if you were able to really make it a thing. Diego, thank you for the GGs. That if you were more like, you know, able to make it work, you would have contacted. So, but yeah, that day unfortunately just didn't really work out for us anyway. Like we had, I think that day in particular that you were available. I think hubby had a meeting with some contractors about like cost to clear and grade and all that stuff. All that. You weren't gonna bother y'all anyway. You would never bother me. It would really have just been, sorry, it's not gonna work out this trip. But I mean, on the plus side, at some point, we plan to move out there. So the opportunities to hang out will be increased anyway. So. I didn't even get to go see like my cousin. My cousin lives in Tennessee. We wound up going back down through Georgia and all that stuff to go home. The last time we went Tennessee over and down. But yeah. See if we can move this cargo and then we'll do some Battaglia. If the cargo doesn't show up, that's our sign that we're not cargoing at all. No cargos. Guys, I only got one packet of Haribo in my Monster Tech packages. Cargo mission's broken? I don't know. I hear mixed things, so we'll find out. So you're a bad friend and a bad family member? She's busy a lot of the time. So it's not a huge deal. Besides, like, she'll only be an hour or 2 hours away from us when we move. So, like, have a lot more opportunities to hang out that we still probably won't do. Because we're just always so busy. What ship? This is the Raylan. Do I have a crew? I do not have a crew right now. Oh, what's up, War Mage? Oh, it was just like abandoned cutter, I think. Dude, I cannot wait to have these flight sticks off my desk though. Like I was talking to hubby like before we went on our trip, and I was like, do I just pull the trigger on this rail mount? He's like, you do look awfully uncomfortable every time you hit the flyer ship. I was like, I know. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do it. So now I gotta commit, because I told him like a year or 2 years ago, like I want to switch most of my setup to being like light colors anyway, because like my desktop is like a black brown, and I prefer like a light desktop, so like a light wood. So honestly, switching the desktop is looking more and more what's it called, tempting, because then I can just get closer to like what I want my final build to look like. Still think the Raylan sounds like the name of a trucker. I don't know like a specifically a lesbian trucker. I feel like it just sounds like that girl in school that you don't want to socialize with, maybe. That, or she's just really misunderstood. What's up, lads? How are you? I say it every time, but like the music out here in Nix is so nice. Do we want to do the external freight elevators? How aggressive is the cleanup system right now, I think is the real question. Also, do you guys think I need to make the lighting of like my little background picture? Oh, yeah, that's right. Hey, little, you didn't see my little background. Do you think I need to change the lighting in here, or like do we think it's good? I don't know. Like I wanna like it. It's not quite there yet, and it drives me nuts. But the more I play with it, the more it gets away from what I want it to look like. Especially like the specific things, because this guy isn't looking very. I mean, he looks kind of moogly, but is like his ears are too round, so he looks kind of like a teddy bear instead of like a cat. So went to school with a girl like that. She was the misunderstood loner girl in high school, and we never really talked then, but you've been friends for like 15 years now, and she's pretty cool. That's awesome. Hey man, that's how you find some like the best friends, right? Like one of my best friends, she told me like a year or two into us being friends, she's like, I'm not gonna lie, you drove me nuts, because like we met in college because I talk too much, I guess, because I'm bored. I'm in life drawing or whatever, so I just have a tendency to talk too much, tendency to overshare, and I was annoying. I was a gamer, so was she. But she was playing WoW much longer than I was, so I was just like, she probably thought that I was like a poser or something. I don't know. But she lived on the other side of the state, remembered because of all of my talking that I also lived on the other side of the state, and she asked me for a ride. She's like, hey, are you going home this weekend by chance? Like, I need to go home, and the person I normally get a ride with isn't going, or I don't have a mode of transportation or whatever. And I was like, girl, I got you. And she's like, you can even take me to your house. My boyfriend or whatever will come pick me up. And I was like, dude, she only lived like 45 minutes or something, or like an hour. like north of of me. I was like, dude, you're on the way. I got you. Do I have a backlight set up? Not currently, no. No, I do want to get one because I think that would help a lot. For various reasons. So I gotta figure out that solution. And it might just not be a this house solution. Yeah. So it's like obviously on those long, you know, 3-4 hour drives back and forth. Just getting to know each other better and whatnot, and wound up becoming best friends. I thought it was really funny that she just like hated me initially though. It created a lot of separation and depth for your background. Yeah, I agree, and that's part of the plan. Because right now I'm just like I'm kind of there. So if I have backlighting, and essentially like some halo lighting kind of going on, I think that would probably be the separation that I'm looking for. You know what I mean? Really put me in front of the background that we've created. That's a good observation, Tyrone. Thank you. I forgot that was part of my plan. I need to figure out how to accomplish said plan because I honestly like do not like I'm touching the green screen. Like that's how close it is right now. So I don't have a lot of room to work with. I do not have a lot of room to work with. Maybe that's like exactly what's missing. I mean, other than I'm trying to figure out if I like the blush color palette or not. Like I don't know if it's working. Like I thought it was cool as I was working on it. Why do I only have that? Could try an overhead light that has a honeycomb on it. I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Tressler is where I get the rest of it. Okay. We can do that. Yeah. Lit. Okay. A little more. There we go. Wait, this is all going to New Babby, right? So. And starting next week, I think I have. We'll have some Twitch badges available for you guys. I have them designed and everything already. It's for the birthday celebration. My birthday's at the end of the month. I debated on playing some Final Fantasy today. And then I got all set up for Star Citizen because I was going to play with a friend, but he had to cancel. He had some personal things he had to take care of. I was like, well, I'm not going to switch now because I don't even know if I'm updated at this point. Everything's fine. But I'd like to play some 14 this week. We got some story to continue. Okay, so we're gonna go to Gateway. Stanton Gateway. Yeah, nope. Dang it. Stanton Gateway. Route. We're gonna be like that. Fine game. Alright, let me get clear of the door. Alright, now want to do some pretzel. All right. Dude, every time the landing gear goes up, I think I'm gonna crash into something. Breaker station. Fire Gateway. Service station. Played 7, 8, 10, or 12. I've played 7. The others not really. Like, so... And most of the time that I play, it's like very little in terms of the other ones, right? 14 is an MMO. I did play 15 a bit. Which is like, I always have something else going on where it's just like, I can't continue. Yeah, I want to go, like, I have the franchise, like I own them all on Steam or whatever. So I was playing through was it 13, you guys? Is that what I was playing? But I say it to you guys as of didn't start 10 for a very short time. Was it 10 or was it 13? Oh no, I think it was 10. Hang on. Now I feel like I need to open up Steam. There's one that we played on stream for a little bit. Wanting to go through some of the old ones. You guys voted on which ones. Guys, this was like more than 5 years ago. Okay, come on, Steam. I don't want to misspeak. Library. Final Fantasy. Which one? I think it was 10. I think you're right. Oh yeah, I've got 6 achievements unlocked. Stanton, thank you for that follow. Got to one certain boss and it wasn't very far. The Chocobo Eater. 10 is king, 13 not so much. I mean, yeah, right? That's what I hear. I gotta go back and play. I got so many things I want to do. Alright. I need to offload some of my playthrough things to YouTube and so I can clear some space for highlights and whatever on Twitch. I was like, they give you like 100 hours, but it's like the old way that they did clips before was like you had to highlight, and so that takes like whatever, so you can't turn it into, I mean, I guess I could turn it into a clip, but this is Starfield. No, this is Star Citizen. Star citizen. Alright. We're going too fast. So I don't want to get pushed back. Okay, so turning it off and back on again to make sure that we can get through on the first try. Space is not that foggy, or we would never see any stars. I don't disagree with you. That's actually a really good point. Well, we're looking at like a wormhole entrance. So, let's go from 1 to 10. How broken is Star Citizen tonight? I mean, I've only just gotten on, so everything so far has been working. Everything that I've tried has worked. Is Raylan treating you well versus other cargo ships? Have a CCU to it. It was meant to go into something else, but price is too high. To anything you could afford. I genuinely really like the Raylan. I honestly think it's made it to my list of favorite ships. I think it's one of my favorites. It feels good to fly, good cargo space. I like the layout. It's just got a cool vibe to it. I've never really been an alien ships person. And this is the first one where I was just like, I kind of have to have that. Honestly, they did such a fantastic job with this ship. The attention to detail is exquisite. The only thing, and it's like, it's so minor, it's stupid. The only thing is I wish they like took an opportunity for like lighting for like the elevator. To like shine a light on it or something when you bring the elevator down to like external. Like that's it. That's like the only thing that I wish they maybe did different. Found a C2 full of salvage at Crew 01, scanned it, said unknown on the owner, so the salvage is now refining. Nice. We made it first try. Where is... There we go. Let's go. What's up, Heats? About the same way, don't usually go for alien ships, but the Raylan is awesome. Yeah, I agree. I think the attention that they put into this ship is awesome. Can I show an external view? Absolutely. Give me 1 second. Best external view is always like, oh well, we're not close enough to the sun to give you like the really cool view. But remember to always open the elevator and see if it's there before you enter. Fair. So it's got guns top, there's side turrets, there's a tractor beam turret on each of the bottom legs here, which come up like they also act as landing gear. I can put up like an armor shield on this. You just want to say all the people who sniped me when you tried to unload your cargo. Y'all have created a villain. Here. Are we getting close? There we go. So I have a paint on it. I liked the like copper patina look. But most of the other ones are a lot more like clean marble looking. But 600 and... How much SC, you guys? 600 something. My brain, it's escaping me. The number escapes me. But it's a good ship. It feels good to fly, even fully loaded. It doesn't slip and slide as much as you would think. It's pretty good. Gotta load 600 on that thing. I have. Right now, I'm just doing like the Ling family hauling, like intro mission. And so I'm basically just like delivering all this stuff, plus whatever I'm picking up at Port Trussler, down to New Babbage, and then I'm just gonna backspace back to Nix and then do Battaglia. I think that's the play. I think that's what we're gonna do. But yeah, it feels good. And then, so all 4 like crew mates would be in the bridge. So where's the cargo go? It's on the butt. So the other thing about this is it's not all just one big pad. So you've got the 2, I can't really show you, right? Like I don't have a cursor, but you got the 2 kind of where like these boxes are, right? You got some here on the sides, and then you've got like right underneath that you kind of like slide in. What 6 am I using? I use the VKB Gladiators. Hello, is this Wing Commander? This is Star Citizen. You're rolling with the constellation Taurus, and they've entered Titan and your Aegis Fighter. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I've got you can't see it. But I've got the VKB Gladiators, and they're treating me really well. It's got nice graphics. Yeah, and we're just in Quantum. We're not even like by a planet or anything right now. We're almost, I think, almost to our destination. Nope, we still got 20 gigs to go. 20 gigs. You have dual VKB plus rudders and head eye tracking. Nice, Doron. I have a Tobii eye tracker. So the Tobii eye tracker and my sticks were all gifted through Throne. So huge shout out to community members who enabled me to get those things. My eye tracker is currently not set up because it keeps falling off my monitor. So I need to buy a stand solution so that way I just don't have to deal with it anymore. And then my sticks are still on my desk. So I got my sticks in April. So they're still on my desk. I got the rail mount system from Monster Tech. So I'm going to probably upgrade my desktop to a wood top and then mount it. But I did purchase it already, and then, you know, completely negated the fact that my desk was an IKEA one that probably is pressboard. So there is that. What's up, Defo? How are you doing? Brandon. Let's see. People keep lighting us up when we come in peace with the Titans, so we just use the Taurus. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you're in anything that looks like it could fight, you're a target immediately. If you come in like a Clipper, I know that sounds stupid, but ain't nobody gonna be assuming a Clipper is gonna take anything down. It's the most unassuming. Well, not quite the most unassuming, but it is very unassuming. Everybody calls those goth mommies for distance. Goth mommies, giga mommies. Paying $3,000 to the first 10 people to message. God is good. He is. How are we? I'm doing great. Picking up some Ling cargo and then going back for some Battaglia. How you been? Yeah, exactly. IKEA is like the honeycomb interior, which I could make work, but I mean, honestly, I want to switch to a light wood setup anyway. Like I'm trying to kind of like make things not so dark in my corner. So I feel like that would help a lot. And so it's like, honestly, do I just go to, I might just go to Lowe's and like order, I found like a butcher block tabletop that I think might be the one I choose. Like $200. But, you know, then I don't have to worry about it. Search system for rich people, eat dangerous for poor people like you. Oh, Kiki. Honestly, though, so here's the thing, Kiki. You don't, number one, don't need to be rich to play this game. All you need, so the reason why it's for people like make that joke, right, is that a lot of us don't have self-control, and so we'll, you know, every time there's a sale or something, we want to buy something else. You don't have to. All you need is the base, whatever the cheapest game packages. And honestly, it's Aurora Mark II, which is actually a really good starter ship anyway. Highly recommend. I really like that ship. That's all you need. It's just the only reason why people put so much money in this game is we don't have self-control. We want all the things. But $45, $45 is all you need to be able to play this game on the regular. Right now it's a free fly, so you can actually just play it without having a game package, and try out a bunch of different ships. There's like 6 ships I think you could try right now. But that's all you need, because you can get pretty much everything else in the game. And $45 USD as like a starting point for a game is honestly really good. If you do end up signing up for the free fly or whatever, make sure you use somebody's referral code. It does not need to be mine. If you do want to use mine, I know you're on TikTok, so you can go to my profile. I have it on there. But use the friends, use somebody on Reddit. I don't care, because there is a referral bonus right now. So if you do end up buying a package or something by the 12th, you'll also get an extra armor set on top of the in-game currency that you would normally get. So you'll just get a marble counter top table sometime. I mean, that'd be cool. I don't know how that would hold my rail mount system that I got. In all fairness, for all of Starson's pains and gripes, being pay to win is not one of the true. It is not pay to win. Well, I mean, it depends. You know, you got the Idris, which is harder to kill and takes forever, but there is that. Are there Aurora Mark II modules available to purchase in game yet? That's a good question. I actually don't know the answer to that one. Pay to progress, definitely. Pay to win, no. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Your ship versus my ironclad assault. Are you asking like for a comparison, or are you trying to do like a 1v1 me, bro? Like, are you asking for a comparison of like the Raylan? Compare and contrast Raylan versus the ironclad assault. You're happy with your little raft? Dude, raft is still one of my tried and true favorites though. In 410, Roar Mark II and modules should be for in-game purchase. Perfect. And that's only in like a week or so, guys. This comes from someone who has no money. Yeah. 45 was 12 years ago. Right now you're down like 500. For how much you've spent in the game? What's up, Rio, by the way? Yeah. I mean, so here's the thing. I didn't hit... So once you've spent $1,000 in the game, or in the pledge store, I should say. Once there's a comma in the amount that you've spent, you become concierge. The chairman's club or whatever, right? They've got extra skins and stuff that they get other like sales or deals or whatever, right? I didn't hit cons. So I've been backing the game since 2017. So I'm almost 10 years at this point, right? And I played off and on over the years and whatever. And it's just like, I didn't hit concierge until IAE last year. I'm concierge, can't confirm. So until late last year, like it took me that long to spend $1,000 on the game, right? Now, did I need to? No, I did not. But I mean, I feel like that's pretty good for like 10 years. You know, that's like $100 a year ish, right? I'm a little more than that now, but part of that is also because I have to fund my own giveaways if I do any and things like that. But I bought like a couple other things or upgrades or whatnot like that. But do I need to? No, I could have. I had a friend who's been backing almost just as long, and he like he had only an Avenger Titan until. I mean, that's not a $45 pack, but he only had the one ship until probably the beginning of this year. You know what I mean? Like, you can do it, especially if you're playing with friends and hanging out on their ships, buying ships in game, unlocking things. Like, it's very doable. They just make cool things, and some of us just want to like back the thing more, or let us spend our big adult money on this, okay? All right? I don't judge you. You don't judge me. This is fine. You played paintball for a few years, and boxes of paintballs were like $80 each. Hobbies can cost money with nothing but good times to show for it. Absolutely. Spend way more money on soda throughout the year, and that's gone once you use it. This is the gift that keeps on giving. It's true. As rank 3 concierge, your personal reality that dictates if I spend more is relative to A, do I want the game to succeed, and B, what is my IRL personal time worth to me? What ship is that? Darren, this is the Gatak Raylin. It is a cargo ship. You'd love to like the game. Bought it twice and the servers were unplayable. Reimbursed twice. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You gotta have like, so you gotta take this game with a grain of salt, right? Like, it gets a lot of flack because it's been in alpha for over a decade. I mean, well over a decade, right? Like 15 years or something like that. $1 billion in crowdfunding, and we still don't have a live game. But I also equate it to like number one, I'm a patient person. I'm an optimistic person. You know, like the things that bother a lot of people don't bother me that much. I play this game knowing full well that it's an alpha, and I don't get as mad as a lot of people do, right? Yeah, it's frustrating that we don't have a live game yet, but I also think of it this way. Am I having fun playing this thing? Yeah. Even with the bugs. Honestly, I mean, especially as a streamer, right? Like, as a streamer, a lot of the bugs honestly make for really hilarious moments that I get to share with you guys. But the amount of years that I was playing this without being a streamer, like, I only started streaming this game in November. Like, I have played off and on since 2017. Mind you, I've streamed longer than that. I just went on hiatus for a few years. This is Star Citizen, Black Ice. But honestly, like, some of the most hilarious moments have been because this game isn't done or isn't polished or whatever. Like, I find that hilarious. My friends and I have laughed through like some of the most ridiculous things that happen to us. And it's just like, you just find the fun in the ridiculousness sometimes. And that just kind of helps. Is this ship available in game? Not yet. Not yet. Probably in a couple patches. It's 2 games in development, not 1. People forget that. That's true. Thank you for the controller. It has its faults, but with a full HOTA set up, head tracking, there's nothing like it for immersion. I think that's the part that, like, sim setup aside, right? Even if you don't have pedals and flight sticks, head tracking, all the bells and whistles, right? Like, even if you didn't upgrade anything, like I played this up until April. Mind you, I've been backing since 2017. I've played this mouse and keyboard that entire time up until April of this year. So almost 10 years playing mouse and keyboard. I've had a blast doing so. And I think the frustrating part for a lot of people is just like, there's nothing else quite like it. And so we want it to be done so bad and be polished and be like, have no bugs, have like a full, like, you know, worry-free experience, right? And it's just, unfortunately, it's not always a possibility. So it's by choice. Some people do the same thing over and over again, expecting a different outcome. Like, so when I get frustrated, so for instance, my favorite game loop is Cargo, right? Cargo was really rough, like this last patch, maybe a little this patch. I don't know. This has been successful so far, so there's that. And so when I just started getting really frustrated. It takes a lot to get me frustrated for one, but I started getting really frustrated because like the stations kept like aggressively storing my ship if I was using the external elevators, right? Or like cargo wasn't coming up, or elevators were getting stuck, and I was just like, it takes a lot to get me upset. And I was just like, okay, it was like constant. I was like, all right, it's time to do a different game loop for a while, or do a different game or whatever. So it's just like, you know, breaks are healthy, guys. Just because you've spent thousands of dollars in this game, I don't care how much money you spent, but like a lot of people are like, well, I've spent so much in this game, so I force myself to play. And it's like, that's not healthy. Like, take breaks. It's hard. You know, like it just makes you appreciate it that much more when things are working the way they're supposed to, right? So what's up, Alejandro? How are you? Rome wasn't built in a day, right? And people will argue like, well, it should be done. They've got $1 billion. And it's like, I don't disagree with you, but they're splitting that funding. That funding is not just going to Star Citizen. If it was going to Star Citizen purely, then yeah, I think I would complain more. But they're making Squadron 42. And a lot of it's going there. Which is frustrating, and like that's the thing that is like a sore spot for a lot of us. It's like, yeah, just like I'm ready for Squadron 42 to be done, not because I want to play it, because I'm kind of mixed on it. I'm not big on like like single player experiences like that. Will I play it? Probably. But I'm just ready for like the full focus to be on Star Citizen. You're just waiting when they develop full dive tech for this? Dude, that'd be insane. I don't know. Guess we'll buy it again and see what's up. So the cool thing right now, SL, is it's a free fly. So, which, take that with a grain of salt, because, you know, free flies are notoriously mixed mag for servers. So there's typically obviously more congestion, more things going on the servers. So it might be a little rough right now, but no need to purchase it necessarily. Try it out. Try like the 6 ships or whatever that you can do for the free fly. When you do sign up for a new account, use somebody's referral code. Does not need to be mine, although obviously I would appreciate it if you did. My referral code is in my profile on TikTok. but that way you get a little extra starting cash. And if you purchase a, what's it called? A game pack or whatever, if you make a purchase before the 12th of this month, you also get an extra armor set as a referral bonus. Seiji is entirely funded by, or yeah, they're fully funded by Star Citizen. It's $1 billion over 14 years for hardware and employees. Well, I mean, they have they had investors for Squadron 42, which is why like they're really pushing it now. Because I'm sure they're getting pressure to deliver at this point. It's keeping them afloat for over 15 years compared to GTA 6, and it looks like indie game funding, right? It's true. Server time, remediating step tools. Yeah, like there's a lot of, like, it's more than just development of the game, right? Like there is promotion and marketing and CitizenCon and all sorts of crazy things that they're also putting that money into. At least we have server recovery now, right? You couldn't even play yesterday? Oh no. James, this is a Star Citizen. Hey, what's up, MDA? How are you? Y'all, please do me a favor over here on the purple platform. Give my friend MDA a follow. He's a fellow asteroid inspector. Wonderful, wonderful creator. Fun to watch. Do recommend. What's up, Demi? Just sat down with a coffee, catching a few streams. Yeah, that's right. You're off this week. Yeah, that's what I do in the morning too. That's what I do in the morning. I'll like sit down with my coffee or a big old glass of water, and I'll sit and I'll say hi in streams. So it's like, if you notice, I like say hi, I talk for like 5 minutes, and then I'm just lurking because I've been trying to catch up on clips. So like, I have a ton of clips coming out for the last like week-ish on all the platforms. So TikTok, Instagram, YouTube Shorts, and it's all stuff from like 2 months ago, but I'm like just trying to churn them out and get caught up so that I can start doing more current stuff. So, what ship is this? You don't recall the dash? Yes, this is the Raylin. It is, it's one of my favorites. Really good cargo ship. Got to do a few clips now. Let me get a shout out over here on the Twitch. Well, bam. There we go. Oh. I went to go for my my flight stick. All right. Reminder, by the way, those of you that are watching on the other platforms, because we have we're really talkative on the other ones today, which I love. Thank you guys for supporting. But there are Twitch drops going on right now. Star Citizen has Twitch drops going on. If you watch any creators that have drops enabled on Twitch for 4 hours, you get the Atlas Foundation Festival livery. If you sub or gift a sub on Twitch, you get the Banu lockbox replica. Guys, it looks like an alien companion cube, okay? That's what I want to call it. Can I just call it the alien companion cube? Because that's really what it is. If any of you played Portal, that's what it looks like, except small. It like fits in your hand. I think. Does it fit in your hand? Jedi holocron, right? Oh, what did I sent that down for literally no reason because I need to do this. The alien Rubik's Cube, right? I don't know why I'm doing this by hand, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. But yeah, so make sure you're watching. Connect your Star Citizen account to Twitch. Do those things. If you want to watch me on Twitch to get your drops, same name on all the platforms. But if you want to keep hanging out in whatever platform you're on, I'm not going to stop you. I just want to make sure everybody gets their goodies, okay? That's all I want. Oh, shit. Oh no. Whoops. I think we're almost at 1,000 followers on TikTok. We're almost at 1,000 on YouTube as well. Do I know when the drop stopped? The 12th of August. They stop on the 12th. Freefly ends the 10th. Referral bonus ends the 12th. Yeah. What's up, Barry? How are you doing? Okay, I think that's good. Medic. All right. Check. Confirm. All right, we've got Ling Family Hauling officially unlocked. Thank goodness. And actually, do I have, let me see. I'm gonna call my Atlas. And why do I have 2 Atlases? Is one of them the subscriber thing? Or did I? There's no way. I was like, there's no way that somebody signed up and I have an extra one. I don't think so. I don't think I have one as a referral bonus. I don't think they get sent out till the end. But now I'm gonna check. So I see 2 on my list. I think one of them is subscriber. No, I don't have it. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, there's no way that I unlocked it. Okay. So I wanted to do that because do I have the paint? I think I have the paint. Aha, I do. Save. So I want to show the goodies that you get with the drop. Also, it's a good color. All right, so other Atlas. Do I just search for it? There it is. Okay, and then clear and search for Banu. Yeah. Sand it up, baby. Here's the goodies. Let's get this off of here. That's a good colorway. Let's put it, I think right over here is a, hello. Good lighting right there. And then, yeah, this thing is tiny. So it's like a mini companion cube. You can't tell me this doesn't look like an alien companion cube. It's got like the circle in the center and everything. Inspect. Hello? That's not... Oh, there it is. Ah, I was like, oh, cool. And there it went. It's gone forever. Mount the cube on your dash in your ship. Can you? Hang on. What? And it's a real companion cube? Oh my gosh. Big ears. That's... I don't... Does it count as a dash? Stop. Hang on. Do I have any oh, I have a clipper here. Okay, cool. Hang on. No. Just dash bots. Objects are placed and persistent. Oh, if I place it. Sure, if I place it. But then if my ship blows up, it's not insured and it's gone forever. But you're not wrong. Like, that would work. If it doesn't get flung... If it doesn't get flung out. It's an item attributed... Well, yes, it's not gone forever, but it's gone for that patch. It's gone for that patch. Ooh, I like the aluminum. Like... That's a good colorway, honestly. It's a good... like turquoise. Alright. Can't you get item recovery through your ship at the moment? Item recovery? No. Like if it's just stuff like in your ship, then no. Can I do like recovery over here? Right? I thought so. Like I thought you could claim stuff that's like technically in your like online claim mode, right? Only available at home location. I am at my home location. What are you talking about? Y'all, I am at New Babbage, right? This is my home. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So I guess, yeah, I guess you could, like, if you lose it, you could get it back. That's a good point. I didn't even think about it. There's no bricking. You do it with small plants. Oh. All right. Fast travel back to Nyx, so I don't have to do the thing anyway. All right, guys. I'm gonna get up, stretch. I'm gonna use the restroom. Take this opportunity to snack, drink, water yourselves. And I'll be right back. All right, friends, we are back. Let me get to the button. Interesting fact, you can use your cargo grid to lock down purchased sofas, chairs, and chairs as well. Give your smaller cargo ships extra seat functionality. Funny you say that. Definitely done that. I've done that with the cargo module on the Aurora Mark II. We wound up calling it the Aurora Mark II P, the passenger variant. So we stuck some seats on there. It was a good time. You did it with the C1. We did it with a Raylan before I left for vacation. What's up, Attack? How are you doing? It was absolutely hilarious. Turned into a space bus. All right, let's pick a contract. Da, 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 da. Battaglia 58. Accept. Okay. Go to ship in distress.
Welcome to the ASOP retrieval system.
Intrepid.
Great. Thanks for picking that up.
Now you don't need to wait for the Starliner. Yeah. Right? What do I want to take? Let's take game name Lucas. This is Star Citizen. Very ambitious space simulation game MMO situation. Still in alpha after 15 years, but we don't talk about that. We love it anyway. All right. Oh, I don't have my livery here. It's fine. Yeah, I don't have my modules either. That's fine. It's fine. Make sure we're good. Okay, I have to manually get the door open. There. All right. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Much appreciated. All right. Mama's coming. I was trying to think what would have like a pretty decent quantum tank. That wasn't like absolutely insanely slow, but you know, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Specifically building a new PC, or you're currently building a new PC specifically for Star Citizen. Could you tell me your specs and experience with it? My specs are, so I've got the 5080 and I've got 64 gigs of RAM. I think I have, if you go to my link tree, I have got a link that has most of my parts like actually on it. But yeah, it's genuinely been pretty good. Need, I would say, minimum 32 gigs of RAM. 64 will be better because it gives you a little more headroom. I mean, a lot more headroom. It is CPU heavy, or like RAM heavy and CPU heavy. So, yeah. Trying to think what else. But yeah, I have all my parts on my link tree. If you go to my link tree and go down to my loadout, I think is what I have it called. What is it? Rahhzay's PC gaming setup is what I actually have it called. I might have to add like a couple things on there, but overall, it's pretty good. Sorry to send you somewhere else. It's like the easiest way to like tell you guys what I have. Is it Star Citizen? It is, Aurelian. I have a lot of links. I feel bad. There's a lot of links on my link tree. It's like all my socials. Well, all my socials are not separate. Faction. Thank you for the follow. It's got all the Twitch drop stuff, referral bonus, a Star Citizen section specifically. But yeah, all the way at the bottom is like the loadout. Mostly because it's like, that's basically like affiliate link stuff. So I don't necessarily want that at the very top. They got all the ways to support me are like further down. I keep a lot of like the info stuff at the top. All right. So we're doing some Battaglia. I would like, you know, it's been a minute since I kind of want to just like veg out to some salvaging. Mining wouldn't be terrible either. Stand back and see this. Turtle has butt implants, I swear. Got a BBL. Brazilian butt lift. Oh, this one's the scanning one, right? Like just go around and scan some rocks. I wouldn't hate that. Aluminum, iron. So you were doing some stuff with friends, an escort mission, found a random dead in space cutlass black with loot inside. Open like gun routes. You ever see that? Yes. So the one I'm actually doing. So the ship in distress one where you got to go to the Caterpillar. The ship that they technically flew in with was that cutlass, and it's got basically loot boxes in it. So it's got loot boxes. It's got armor racks in it, or weapon racks in it, and it's meant for you to be able to like pilfer from. You want them to update the scanning loop to be more in depth? That would be nice. That would definitely be nice. Interesting. You've had the same build in mind except the CPU. You've heard X3Ds are kind of mandatory. I mean, I've had this CPU for a while, and I have good success. So, I mean, really, it depends on like how beefy you want it to be. You know what I mean? How's the servers? It's been fine for me so far, Chrissy. So, what favorite profession in the game? My favorite game loop tends to be cargo, but I do like doing a little bit of everything. I like to mix it up, especially if like I've been doing cargo a lot. I'll take a break and I'll go run either something else industrial. So I tend to do a lot of industrial stuff, but I do like going and doing like the Onyx facilities. Like I would no life that for a while. Really, and like kind of just whatever else my friends want to do. I mean, heck, I was supposed to get off on Sunday and I wound up spending like an hour just hanging out at the bar in New Babbage, which is not something I normally did. So, don't use US, use the OS servers. They're newer and better maintained. Interesting. Because the mission you were on had nothing to do with that Caterpillar mission. It was so random. Oh, that's interesting. Because the Caterpillar mission always has that ship. Thing you said about RAM, you'll keep in mind though. Good advice. Yeah, minimum 32 gigs for sure. I ran this up until either, I think like late last year, beginning of this year. On 32 gigs, no problem. Like if you're streaming on the same PC, that's where you'll definitely run into issues. Like if you're a streamer, if you're not and you're just playing the game, 32 is enough. But even then, like even when I'm not streaming, I do notice a little bit of a difference with the 64. It just gives it more headroom. Sorry, guys. I'm a child, okay? gotta play around, all right? Gotta mess around a little bit. Okay, that's gonna be our caterpillar, right? Oh, thanks, Don. Much appreciated. Off to your appointment. Sounds good, Marina. I'll see you next time. Want to play this game so bad, but your PC would fry. Oh no. What kinds of... What was that sound? What kind of specs do you have on your PC? Are you just thinking it would fry, or do you know it would fry because your specs are just definitely not that good? Play No Man's Sky though, and you love it. I hear good things. I've never played it. I'm also just so deep in this game. I don't think I could put myself in another space game. I have friends that play Elite Dangerous too. So there is a free fly going on, you guys. So if you want to see if your setup will work, Like, this is like the perfect time to do so, right? Costs you nothing. You just have to make an account. I recommend using someone's referral code. Does not have to be mine. If you want to use mine, highly recommend. If you'd like to support me. I mean, I don't get any money, but I get goodies, okay? But it gets you in-game currency when you do decide to back the game, right? Right now, there's a referral bonus going on as well. You would get an extra armor set. I would get an Atlas, which is like an in-game like cargo mover mech, which I could totally use. And I'm going too fast. Oh! Oh, I forgot that the ship has some pickup. Woo! Ooh. Yeah, but in general, recommend using somebody's referral code. Does not need to be mine, but if you'd like to, you can use the referral command or check my link tree. It's on pretty much all my profile infos too, but I actually tried SC and it went fine at first, but after some patches, it wasn't the same. But you'll try later, maybe it's not so bad. I mean, see, that's the thing, is like, sometimes it's just really bad for that particular server, so it might not even just be you or your computer, it's purely servers, right? So, I'm gonna get closer. I kind of want to go in this caterpillar, so we're gonna go right here. I need to make sure that we're like topped up on ammo and everything too. Okay, so what is my favorite ship? I'm a huge fan of the Clipper, the Raylan, a lot of the cargo ships in general. Yeah. Like your little Zeus. All right, down. There we go. Don, thank you for the rose. She don't see you. I don't see what. And what am I missing? Did I miss something? What did I miss, Shale? You are interested to see how viable it is with the fuel nerfs in 410. Yeah. Oh, that's food. We'll see if we got any goodies in here. No goodies. No good goodies. Whoops. What do we got? I could use some more parallax ammo. That is a parallax, right? That's an arrowhead. That's a gallant. Like, these aren't fancy at all. These are just standard stock, and they are different, like every one you go to. Well, there's set ones that can spawn, at least I should say. What do we got here? Shotgun. Hey, what's up, Racing? How you doing? New-ish Star System player. How y'all doing? Well, welcome to the burst. Thank you for the kitty. Dadpool. Thank you for the follow. You played this way back when it was a horrible state, before actually having a decent rig to run it. Ah. Nope. Oh, shoot. Nope. If you bring a moth, you can salvage the ships after the mission's done. Nice. I don't have one of those. What's up, Loopies? You got me. No. Ow, 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 ow. I overheated too. I can rent it? What? Okay. Agree, this is a an adult money No Man's Sky. You only need $45. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What mission is that? This is one of the Battaglia missions? Okay, he's just taking forever to die. Woo! You made so much money. I might have to do that. Munchy, munchy, munch. Okay. Wife would be disgusted if she knew how much she spent on Star Citizen. I mean, as long as you let her also, you know, do her hobbies within reason. It's a give and a take, right? Do not let her know. Well, that's fair. Yours doesn't know. When did Star Citizen get this voltage gun? Oh, this was sometime late mid last year. Can y'all lean like that? Can I peek? I can. Am I good at it? No, which is why I don't do it. Mary base missions are really good as well. Yeah, I'm not as comfortable doing those by myself though.
Moving up. Someone wants to touch.
I think we got one still up. Where is he? He's downstairs. Okay. Or no, he's over here. You just hanging out behind this door? Or he's going down. Dude.
This could be shit.
I'm being genuinely considering buying the game. So what's your TPU and CPU? You're good. I have the 9700X and I have a 5080. I was running this with a 4080 Ti, I think, or 4070 Ti. I don't remember which one. Hubby knows. What is it, babe? 4070 Ti. I just upgraded earlier this year. And I wouldn't have taken that as being rude. I mean, it's a standard Star Citizen question at this point. You're not far off rank 4 and you're not say how much. I have friends that are pretty high up in the concierge tables. I'm still rank 1, so. What game is this, Rahhzay? This is Star Citizen. There's a laptop company in your country. A 5090 laptop is like 32K. Oh, that's so much. I'm not gonna tell people what to spend their big boy money on. Okay, like there are no judgments here. Multiple people who have Legatus Navium. They spent house deposit money on this game. Yeah. Yeah. But hey, I mean, number one, like if you can comfortably do that and this is your hobby, like I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Does it play games for you? That's a good question. Is 50-50 good for the game? Husband, that's a you question. 50-50? GPU, I'm assuming? He says probably not with the 50/50.
Good.
It'll it'll run, just you're not gonna be like high settings or anything. This is the 8 gig version. These are TikTok questions, so I would tell you to answer in Twitch otherwise, but looks like it's 20K for 8 gigs VRAM, 60 gig RAM, and Core i7. Are we talking like, are you trying to play this on a is this a laptop situation? Like, I would 100% recommend a desktop over a laptop if possible, but
Let's go ahead. Last job done.
but if you absolutely have to do like laptop, and because you're a coder, gotcha. Want to do the coding wherever you can. Use the 5060 Ti 8 gigs and it runs well. Mostly run 4070 OC and you get bottleneck from your CPU and your RAM. Like, so I will say that this game is very like CPU intensive over graphics intensive, although obviously still very much matters. Use the laptop with an external cooler. I'm not saying it's not gonna, you can't do it. I mean, I've definitely done it. You're gonna get, you know, obviously better performance on a desktop than you would or most laptops, right? Like, dude, if you got a beefy laptop, or I mean, what some people will do is external GPU, right, babe? Do an external GPU housing and all that stuff. It's another way to get around it too. It's good on your Nitro 16. It has 64 gigs RAM though. Dang! Generally don't think I'd be able to do my job solely at home. Yeah, that's 100% fair. Like, Shiver Meteor. Ooh. I think I personally like the Meteor over the Shiv, although I like the idea of it, but that's me. That's why you want to save up. That's fair. Being a coder, maybe, yeah. 20K and country currency for 5080 is actually pretty tempting. Granted, you can build one, but that's like 182K. Oof. But yeah, there, like, if you didn't know, guys, there are external like GPU like housing kits and everything that you can plug in, like what USB-C and stuff too, babe. Like, and they're pretty powerful, so it's a good way to like, it's a good compromise if you absolutely have to like do things on the go or whatever, or if you're trying to, yeah, if you got a good processor and stuff on your laptop, good RAM and all that, you just need the better boost to graphics, then yeah. If you want to get away with better graphics but less system resources, try Reshade. Custom shaders interface that CIG has greenlit for Star System, changes every setting with far more control. Interesting. What currency that is it? Is this US dollars? Is this I need to know the conversion. I mean, I don't need to, but Randa or Rands? Let me see. Rands to dollars. Okay. So let's see. What is... Oh, that's actually not that. Like, that's not too bad. like 20K. So that's like 1,200 US dollars. It's pretty decent. For some good specs. That sounds reasonable. Hola Juan. What was I gonna do, guys? Oh, I was gonna I'm assuming I can rent from Levski. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna do the thing. TikTok is super talkative today. I love it. Okay, so for GTX laptop with 24 VRAM, 5090, 2 terabyte solid state, and 64 gigabytes of RAM is 134K rands. Not US dollars, guys. Okay. So that converts to, for US dollars, is almost 8,200 US dollars. Whew. That's a laptop. Yeah. That's a laptop. That's a beefy laptop. Desktop is hella worse on the wallet. I mean, I think no matter what, you're not gonna get away from the RAM conundrum, right? Like, I feel like that's what's inflating a lot of things in general right now. Levski, you can rent next to the terminal where you buy ships. All right. Ooh. Got the hiccup. All right. Three to 5 years time, RAM prices will dramatically decrease. China solved lithography printing last year. Nice. Do you think the game is worth buying? Well, I'm biased, brain damaged. But I've also been backing this game for almost 10 years, and so here's the thing, and I say it a lot, right? Like, so definitely try it. Now's the time to try it. It's a free fly, so you can all the way up until the 10th. So until Monday, you have like 6 different ships that you can fly, whether or not you have a game package or whatever. You just need to create an account. Highly recommend using someone's referral code. And yeah, as far as, do I think it's worth buying? Do I think it's worth getting a game package? Absolutely. $45 US is a pretty good deal for everything you get and everything you will get in this game. So you are kind of like investing in the future of this game, right? Like, it is definitely one of those that is crowdfunded. Everything does help them develop the game further. And you don't need to spend anything more than that. Do we? Yes. And it's because we have no self-control and we like all the cool things and we want them now. We're not patient. But you can eventually buy everything in game. And or like do missions or get things, do things in game in order to create certain things in game. So I do recommend at least trying it. If you don't have an account already, use a friend's referral code. If you don't have a friend that already plays and you're looking to get into it, you can use mine. It is on my profile page. And yeah, I do need to do one that I can just set as like a pop-up. I have it on my like horizontal one, but I don't have it set up on my vertical that it like will pop up every so often. RAM prices will be reduced as a result from cheap influx of RAM from them. Nice. So looking forward to that. Micro upgrading to bigger ships for people on a budget. Yes. Like it's like people think that you have to buy outright like that 100, 300 plus dollar ship, and you don't. And a lot of times we do like smaller upgrades to get to it. You use, or you can like return things for store credit. I mean, don't return your game package, right? Or always have a game package, right? You can upgrade that ship into other ones. So it's like everything, like you can keep just kind of recycling the money you already have spent in the game. So it is nice. 250K for top specs for a desktop. Oof. Yikes. Why? Did I run out of gas? No. Did I just get too hot? Most of your ships are bought in game. Yeah. Not just the necessities, not even screens. It 20K genuinely, you'll be getting the 5080. I mean, 5080 is a pretty good graphics card. Your concierge, you can meld to your starter for store credit. True. So if you get to the point where you do end up spending 1,000 plus US dollars or whatnot, whatever the equivalent is for your country, you become concierge or chairman's club or whatever, and you basically, no matter what, have a game package. So you at that point can just like go wild with everything. You're not locked in. Digital game is attached to concierge reward, but yeah, it's a minimum 1,000. Is Star Citizen now? This is, I mean, it's still in alpha, but yes. What specs are my PC? I have a 5080, 64 gigs of RAM, a 9700X. Those like the three main things, right? You've played games since 5. Are the Wicklow missions working? Oh, your guess is as good as mine. Genuinely one of the most beautiful games you've ever had the pleasure of playing. Yeah, I 1,000,000% agree. I feel like every day I'm like, at least one thing I'm like, man, it's so pretty here. You invested too much, but you plan on... Wicklow's not working properly? Ugh. Dang it. You've invested too much, but you plan on the game being your main form of entertainment when you retire and you're 53? Oh. That's fair, Lou. You gotta have hobbies, all right? Some people knit, some people build things, some people just, you know, want to go play a space game. You might be in alpha by that. You mean you might be in beta? When did you start playing Star Citizen? You did in 2020. How's the game today? Many crashes or bugs? So I started backing the game in 2017, so it's been almost a decade. I played it off and on over the years, varying degrees of frustration, mostly because I had to reteach myself how to play, like every time I would, because I'd, you know, go however long, get in the game, have to reteach myself how to fly, how to do basic things, go back to a game where, like, you know, the actions aren't the same and all that stuff, right? I'd have to do it all over again. End of 2024, I started playing again. I think Pyro was out. I was doing contested zones and stuff with my husband and his friend, and I was having a lot of fun with it, but I was not making like any money, and it was when you would lose literally everything at the time when you died. So it's like I had to keep buying like weapons and whatever. I was broke. Okay, no money. They were sending me money, and even then, like, they probably didn't have a whole bunch either at the time, because they weren't really doing much, right? Like, they had just come back to the game, So I started looking up, okay, well, how can I be self-sufficient? Because I don't want to be that person. I hate doing that. And so I was like, oh, okay, I've never tried cargo before. So I started cargo running, and then it was just like, became addicted. That was like, that really did it for me. Like that became my jam. I had a lot of fun with it. And you know, started playing more game loops and more things and whatever. And it's like, I've basically just been playing just this game ever since I came back to streaming in November. I used to stream, I started streaming 2013, partner 2015 on Twitch. So longtime streamer, went on hiatus for a few years, came back November of last year. And at that point, obviously I was only playing this game. So of course that's what I'm going to play when I come back to streaming, right? So that's what we're doing. But yeah, how's the game today? Varying degrees of bugs. I mean, if I compare it to when I first started, miles better, which is why I obviously like only play this game now. But yeah, it's buggy. It crashes. It, you know, there's frustrations and stuff with it, but it makes for some funny moments, honestly. And I've got a lot of patience, so doesn't bother me a whole bunch. And if like the game loop that I like is just not working, I either play something different or I try a different game loop. That's what I do. You missed stacking 16 cargo missions. I know, right, Deadpool? You have vinyl collecting and star citizen and fishing. They all cost you thousands. I just learned how to fish like 2 weeks ago. Is it more stable now? You did cargo mining and bounty. I mean, it's definitely a lot more stable now. Cargo, people have said it's hit or miss. I did a cargo mission earlier and it worked fine. I don't know how like commodity running or anything is right now, but yeah, I think it's been good. There is a free fly right now. I mean, if you've obviously already been playing this game, then, you know, coming back, checking it out. I mean, this patch is better than 4.8 was, because that one was rough. Having nothing but problems with that game right now. It's kind of pissing you off. Aww. Yeah. Most fun with buy cheap and sell with profit. Yeah. You think .9 is really bad? I don't know, but is it worse than .8 though? Like, I don't know. I didn't play a lot of .9 because I went on vacation for 2 weeks. So like I played right when it came out, and then I came back on Sunday. So I hope 4.10 is stable. We should go check it out, guys. Got nothing but problems. Fill your tanks mining, then your ship freezes in space. You can't move. Oh no. Did you wait that day was 3.18 was rolling out? That was a pain. Yeah, I mean 3.18 is notoriously like one of the worst patches, right? Maybe still considered the worst. Down. What do we got? Okay. Do 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 do. I think you did wait like 3 weeks before you could log in. I did for 4.8. I definitely had like 3 or 4 days where I literally couldn't play. My character was like practically deleted off the servers. You're just bitter because you love this game. It's such a beautiful game. You really hope the new patch is gonna work. I think that's everyone. Like even my friends that play this game, right? Like the ones that get really frustrated. The frustration really stems from there's nothing else like it, and that's the frustrating part. You just want the thing that you like playing to work. Because, like, you need, for all the aspects of the game that you like, you need like 3 other games to replace it. So I think that's the most frustrating part. You just want the thing to work. Here's rental. Rental. That's why you play in doses till it's done. Exactly. Like, that's like, if you've got a patch that's just like driving you nuts and you're having less and less fun, take a break, y'all. Like, take a break, play something else for a while. Like, if you absolutely want to be in the game, just like, dude, learn a new game loop. Go figure out something else that is working. Have fun with it. Like, when cargo elevators and stuff were like absolutely stuck in 4.8, I was like, well, I'm gonna go learn how to refuel now because I've never done that. That's been refactored. Let's do this, because I have a Starfare as a loaner for my Endeavor. So, and, you know, it's just kind of like an easy segue for me. But like, when I couldn't play, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy 14. Let's go play something different. Guessing this is a PC game, not console like Xbox or PlayStation. That's true, William Cook. It is currently PC only. You'd rather play Star Citizen in a buggy state than other finished games most days. True, exactly. That's why I keep coming back in this game. How with the elevators? I don't know. But yeah, just try other game loops. Learn something else. Try an area to go to. Dude, I have friends that literally, like, all they do is they just go to, like, they go to Bloom or something and they'll just low fly. Like, they just fly their ship around. And, like, that's fun for them, right? Like, you know, I haven't tried it yet. I'd like to. I think it'd be fun. But I'm also nervous because I have a tendency to hit inanimate objects when I'm not trying to fly really close to them. So, like, that's not going to be my jam. But, you know, there's so much to do in this game that we don't even realize. Like, I feel like, I mean, I've been back in this game for like 10 years and I feel like I still find new things constantly, or people will tell me about something and I was like, I had no idea. And yeah. But it is okay. Give yourself permission. I don't care how many thousands of dollars you are into this game. Give yourself permission to take a break. It is healthy. It is probably good for your mental health. Just do it. Okay? It's fine. You need a big computer and a big graphics card too. Do the same thing. Bloom's one of your most favorite planets. You'd probably build a base there. Yeah. If there was a Star Wars game like Star Citizen, you would pick it up like a bad habit. It's been optimized, but you still need a beefy rig to play it well. Truth. Still learning things. That's so true. Crafting is like how Star Wars Galaxies was. I still have not crafted. Like, I have like a whatever the crafting thing is. My brain is not working. Okay. I haven't done any crafting myself. I've been collecting blueprints, but I haven't actually gotten to paint anything. All my friends have like made stuff. They're like, here you go, I made an extra. And I was like, okay. You did have 32 gigs DDR4 Intel 3080 and I have 80 FSS. Yeah, I don't think you need like insane specs to run this game. To run it like peak, like full whatever, full specs and everything, like full like maxed out, right, in graphics and everything, then yeah, maybe you want, you know, a better insert component here. Do you need it? Not necessarily. Just, you know, something current gen would probably be good. Get lost just flying because there are areas that are just beautiful. I know, right? You know, your other game is Battlefield 6 and it kind of makes me feel like you drink a double can. You only have Xbox 360, One, X, PS2, 3, 4, for Pro for Slim and Nintendo Switch Lite. Aw. Console man. Can't wait for base building. I think it'd be a lot of fun. It'd be cool if this was on one of the consoles at some point. I don't think it's smart for them to start working on like a console port yet, right? It's still an alpha for one. We have enough bugs to deal with on like insane spec PCs. Like forget about potentially less respect like consoles. So I don't know. The details on everything in the game for sure. I geek out because I'm a graphic designer, so it's like textures and things like intrigue me, right? So it's always a good time to see like just when done well, because there are definitely some textures and things like that that aren't done well, but like there's so much that's good. Love the detail. You got scratches in the elevators and textures in the paint. Yeah. You live off a check with $328.99 a week. Yeah, that's fair. It's hard to put it aside. I mean, if you're capable of, you know, that's the thing with especially unlimited income, right? Set aside a certain percentage for fun things, right? If you can not touch that long enough, right? Then this goes for anything, right? Any like we do the same thing, right? We have a percentage that we call it like our play money, right? Like that's we can go out and do fun things. We also take like going out to dinner or whatever, like out of that money, right? Set aside a certain percentage of your paycheck or whatever as play money. Small percentage, guys. All right. And that adds up over time if you end up just like not using it. Obviously really hard. Hard to do sometimes, but you know. But I'm not, you know, it's like I also understand that that's not something that everybody can do. Right? So you can donate plasma for extra crash. Right. It's an evenly raid. This the goated malt. This is the salvage. This is the moth. I've never been in the moth actually. What's up, semi truck? Hello, evenlies. Hello, Yuki. Moth is the goat. Look at this thing. I just rented it. How much is the C2 in game now? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Think you're gonna have to buy an OLED monitor because of this game? I am not gonna go OLED myself, but I do need new monitors. Guys, if you are not doing so already, please be sure to follow the wonderful Evenly's. Wonderful human being, friend of the channel, friend, period. But please do so. I know a lot of you guys are probably already following this man, but highly recommend. Zdozer, Mag, Taz, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you for the follows over on the TikToks too, guys. And Evenly's, I did see your message this morning. I have not gotten to work on your mock-up yet. I was gonna try and think of some like mock-up ideas. See if I could do some like quick mock-up things, and then I'll let you know. Obviously just got back on like Friday, so just catching up on all the things. Got to get kids ready for school soon, all that. Thank you, Lord Admiral and Tech Angel. Thank you guys for the follows. Oh, there's lighting in here. It's not dark. It's very red. Okay. So we're doing some Battaglia, but someone gave me the idea to like munch some ships when we're done. And I was like, you know, I was thinking I kind of want to do some salvage, so why not? Let's do it. But yeah, how's your stream, Even? What'd you get up to today? I saw you were live, but I didn't get to click over. I was troubleshooting something. Except stream was amazing. Did a lot of salvage and then went to mining. Nice. All of the industrial things. 16 Ishmael. Thank you, Red One.
Thanks for taking the job.
All right. And a lot of screenshots. Heck yeah, we love some good screenshots. Are they in your Discord? Did think it was more. 16 mil, isn't that? Is it 16 or is it 14 that as the whole sea? I think the two are like pretty close to each other. What game is this? Singe, this is Star Citizen. They're on my community hub. We'll be adding more as it goes. Nice. I'm really bad about posting that kind of stuff. I thought I hit the button. Is it good? I think so. There's currently a freefly right now, Singe. So if you've never played the game, highly recommend signing up. Use somebody's referral code. Doesn't have to be mine, but if you'd like to use mine, it's in my profile. You know, when you click the free fly button, you have 6 ships that you get to try right now. So it's a good way to see, number one, does it run on your current setup? See if you like it before you decide to purchase a game package. If you purchase a game package, why? Evenly. I was like, already? If you purchase a game package before the 12th, you also get not only the bonus currency to start off with, you also get some bonus armor. So, pretty good. Hello? Hello from Costa Rica. Hello. And Starnova and Elmo, thank you both for the follows as well. All right. 5 to 8 days with work then. Nice. That's fun things. You know, it's you don't have jump scares. That's all I can do. It's true. Well, I mean, I have a couple that technically work as jump scares, but you know, that's the only freebie that I think. And even then, you know, it doesn't get me every time. It'll get husband almost every single time if you time it right. But do tell more. I don't know. Check Tangia. But they cost they cost the monies though. You ain't gonna jump scare me for free. Can you visit other planets? Yes, you can. So you can so I'm currently in Nyx, so this one doesn't really have any other planets yet, although it will. So this one is still like a work in progress. Stanton has planets and moons that you can actually visit, and there's bunkers and all sorts of things that you can do on some of those places. Same thing with Pyro. Nyx is the only one that doesn't really have that. So everything is kind of like out in space and mining whatever, like mining belts and all sorts of stuff. So there's a lot. Did one and that bomb kill Junior crew. Lady, you also play this game. Glad to see another couple doing the same. Yes. Yeah. Hubby backed before I did. Him and my brother-in-law both were playing. He urged me to try it, and I liked it. It's like, you know, varying degrees of do I like it right now? So been backing since 2017, both of us, and yeah, we have some good times. He likes to do all the flying and dogfighting and all that stuff, and I'm like the cozy side most of the time, but I do like to be turret princess, and like I like going out and doing stuff with him. But more often than not, he's gonna do some combat. Keep an eye on Tenji. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Got a few things to do. Sounds good. 07's even. Thank you for entrusting me with your community. I'll take good care of them. Guys, those of you that were here already, or maybe you just popped in and you weren't with Even Leaks' raid, or maybe you just didn't get a chance to follow him yet and you did come with the raid, please make sure you do so. He's super awesome. Cargo's bugged. No! It's almost identical to you. Nice. We've always known that we like gaming, right? Like, we met in a game. We met in Ion. Ion 1 back in like 2009. I think that's right. So, yeah. That's a fun story. It's so much to do in this game. You need to try it out again. Last year you've been to iRacing. Ion's still alive. You did love that game. I think Ion 1 is technically still alive, but it went free to play like ages ago, like over a decade ago. And it was going downhill. Like, it was not great. I think it's technically still alive, but this year, I think, maybe end of last year, I don't remember which, Ion 2 came out, which is like the same but different. Genuinely interested. He obviously wants to play. It is not technically available in the US yet, although they are making a US version soon. Thank you, DJ, for the reminder for my posture. What ship do you have that you're currently in? I'm currently in the Moth. I just rented it. You met on GTA RP 4 years ago. Nice. Yeah. So we both played beta, but we did not meet in beta. So when the game went live, I was running through like one of the starter towns. He messaged me and he was like, hey, do you want to join my Legion? So Legion is like a guild or an org or whatever in Ion. And I was like, sure. Can my boyfriend join? And my character name at the time was Himilzi, which was based on a character from a book. But for whatever reason, he thought I was a dude. That's right. My husband thought I was a dude. For probably like a month or two. Because I never corrected him. I didn't get in voice chat for a long time, or for a while. Not that I hadn't been in voice chats before. It's just like, I had a lot going on, whatever. I just didn't get into voice chat. And, what's up, bougie? And so he would, you know, we did a lot of things in game. And we had, you know, become friends in game and whatnot. And he always called me dude and bro and whatever. Now, I grew up on the West Coast. I grew up in California. Dude and bro was just kind of like part of like my vocabulary. So I never corrected him. Like, I call him dude and bro, right? So he just continued to think that I was a dude. I didn't know this until after we met in person, by the way. Like, he told me this in person. But so we're all like, we're getting ready to do some big raid in the Abyss, and it's a big PvP thing. And at this point, like, I had basically become like his second in command. Like, we're just like, we work really well together. I got him out of a lot of like hard spots. Dude is gender neutral in Cali. Exactly. And so he's like, you like, bro, you gotta get in Ventrilo or whatever, or TeamSpeak, and because you're gonna take half the group. And I was like, all right, you got it. So I log in and it's just, hi guys. And it's a whole room full of people, right? Hi guys. Everybody went nuts. I didn't know why. Like, everyone was like, oh my gosh. And so yeah. I had broken up with my boyfriend, you know, around that time, completely unrelated. We decided to meet up. There were several different people in the area that we were all gonna meet up or whatever. So we met, and it was just like, mind you, it was all friendship, platonic, like nothing for the longest time, you know, for like that 2-ish months or whatever. And but like as soon as we met in person, like that's when it was like it clicked that we're like, well, shit. We were like, because like we were already like friends before, but there was just like something that clicked when we met in person, and we just like we spent like literally like an entire night just sitting there talking. Like it was like we were friends for like our entire lives. It was wild. So it was a good time. It was great. Epic story to tell the kids when they get older. They've heard the story, and then I usually follow it up with, but don't meet people that you meet online. Unless it's like a controlled environment, right? Like don't do what I did. Girl gamers were rare back then. That's true. That's probably honestly part of why I didn't get into Ventrilo or TeamSpeak at that point, because I had done raiding and whatnot. Like I'd gotten a lot of hate like around that time. Was like I had a super sexist like raid leader in WoW. Like I'd played a warlock, and they like I obviously wanted a spot on the raid team, and they took a moonkin instead. Now mind you, like I get their reasoning with is like we want a battle res, right? You know, like I was like, okay, I get that. I can't res you at this point, things like that. But the issue was this boomkin was so bad. Like he would stand in stuff. He would stand in AoEs. He would get himself killed. So then anyone else, like the other druids in the party, would have to resurrect him. Oh, thank you, Singe. Would have to resurrect him for him to be able to resurrect somebody else. Like dude, you're missing out on just all this DPS because I don't stand in stuff. But it is what it is. So it was just a pain in the butt. And we had done, so I'd finally so my friend was the guild leader, and so he was like, well, let's make it fair, whatever you guys do, like a 1v, not a 1v1, but like basically a trial between the two of us, right? Who does more DPS in the party and whatnot. Well, mind you, at this point he had been taken over me a handful of times, and he'd gotten more gear, so it's just like naturally he edged me out by just a little bit, and so it was just like I just like lost the spot. So I was just like an alternate, and I was like, whatever. Well, fast forward, you know, 6 months or something like that. This was in Cataclysm, I think. That raid leader, he played a shadow priest. So he got first dibs on, like, there was like a staff or whatever, like a legendary staff for basically like for range DPS for magic casters, right? He got first dibs, and so we did like the first part of the mission or whatever for him, and then he just ghosted. Like he switched servers, changed his name, like wiped his friends list, and so yeah, it was like, I mean, I could have told you he was a POS. What do you want me? What do you want me to do? I did not see the documentary, Ken. So, but yeah, I was like, and I'd had like, I wanted to do PvP, and it came out that one of the parties that we were creating, or teams we were creating, the guy was like, oh, I don't play with girls. And I was like, what? It's like, yeah, like all girls are really bad at this game. And I was like, well, I'm a girl. Like, is that gonna be an issue? And he's just like, 1v1 me. So like, and that was like even further, or like even older story, right? Like that precedes this raid issue. And I was still playing Horde. So we're like outside Orgrimmar, and so we duel, and he's a shadow priest, and I play a warlock. I'm a I don't know if I was demonology or what, I can't remember. I know it was primarily shadow damage. I was definitely not destruction, right? And he I wound up beating him. It took me a while, but I beat him. And his response was, because he was a shadow priest and he had obviously resistance to shadow magic, right?
I need some ammo.
So
Here we go.
I beat him and he goes, I was too slow. I was like, your character is innately like resistant to literally everything that I do, and I still beat you. but I'm bad. But okay. All right. Seems like a toxic fellow. Yeah, I mean, so I wasn't in a rush to tell people that I was a girl. I mean, did it, like, I don't care that much, you know, but it wasn't like, I don't know. It wasn't a huge thing, right? Like, I was just having a good time playing the game. Sounds like a great time at parties, right? Right, Semi? So, standing as fire is bad, okay? Can't find the testing version in the site? What do you mean, testing version? And what's up, Eric? Think it's cool you're a proud female Star Citizen player. Well, thanks, Snoopy. Yeah, it doesn't, like, I get, I mean, even now, right? Like, it's like, I get crap. Granted, most of the crap that I get now, well, I'll get, like, the, you're probably bad, 1v1 me, whatever, and I'm just like, I'll be frank with you. I'm not very good at this game, okay? I crash into things all the time. I'm not very good at combat. I don't care. I'm having fun, and that's all that matters. Most of the comments I usually get are, you know, you attention seeking or something, because I'm wearing a tank top. I don't know, because I'm wearing lady clothes. But I don't care. I have fun, and if you guys have fun with me, then that's great. Why when I go pop a new part of the ship now disappears? Favorite ship? I love the Clipper. I love the Raylin. Raft will always have a special place in my heart. Currently playing P2, see what all the Siege of Orison business is about. Nice. How do you want to be comfortable in Secure State? Yeah, I feel like a lot of it is also just like they assume, because like obviously I'm built different, right? That it's just I'm trying to do things for views, and it's like, do you see how many people are in here? Like, if I wanted to do that, I could get, you know, hundreds or thousands somewhere else, but no. Having fun's what it's about. If you're not having fun, you're doing it wrong. Okay, so let me scroll up here for a second, because I think so. Singe is having an issue, so you can't find the test version in the site. So let me walk that out. Let's see here. RSI. Here we go. Let's walk through this for a second. If you guys are wondering, if you haven't, what's it called? So obviously we have the, hang on, let me see. Thank you for the GGs. Okay, there we go. So we've got the Robert Space Industries site, right? So if you are not doing the free fly yet, you could do that. So on the main site, Rahhzay, right? So this is where you'll probably start. Is this page? If you scroll down, it's right here. It says play Star System for free. So you click fly for free, and that's it. It now says, oh, you guys can't read it. Hang on. So it says you're in. Grab your helmet, get ready to fly. So that's all you need. Then you download the launcher, install, log in with obviously your credentials, and you're good to go. That's all you need. It's for the fun. Star Citizen's a cool space game. Yes, it's wildly bugged, but we love it. Dude, sometimes I like it for the bugs, okay? Like, I'm that person. Because I don't think I've ever laughed so hard in a game. For some of the silly things that happen. Like... There's nothing like it. Alright, so let me turn my engine back on. I had to make sure that I had Star Citizen selected, because we have definitely what's it called? Ended stream on accident. Selling now, free flight. Any quick tips? So thank you for the follow. So some people will say don't do the tutorial. I am the opposite. I usually say do it. It depends on if it's working or not. Because it at least gives you like some of the basic things to do. But if you want to skip it, totally skippable. If you have questions, obviously you can ask in global chat, you can ask in stream. Like, honestly, don't be afraid to ask questions is what the point is like, there, especially right now with free fly, there's a lot of people that have a lot of questions and people are willing to help. All right, so okay, so hang on, how do I... That's missiles. That's scan. Aha! I was trying to figure out what the thingy was. So it's multiplayer. I thought it was single player. So Star Citizen is multiplayer. So Squadron 42 will be coming out eventually. My guess is next year. They have an event coming up in October in Manchester for like a preview. So I'm thinking next year it's going to come out, and that will be a single player experience. And hello, Papa. All right. Whoa. Oh. So hang on. How do I need... Whoops. What am I doing now? I'm getting ready to salvage for funsies. Except I don't remember the keybind. It's fracture. I don't want to break it down. Oh, that's actually a good tip, Ken. Go into Arena Commander to learn to fly and handle your ship. Y'all, I don't... Let's see. Do I need to be in one of the other... I'm in salvage mode, but I've only got fracture and and disintegration. Right? So I think, because I'm in the mole, right? I think I have to get in one of the other seats. Yeah. Make sure you have pips and weapons. Thank you. This is the first time I've been in the moth. Okay. Sorry. And I said mole. I meant moth. Yeah, you guys knew exactly what I was. I'm gonna do this. Cavian, thank you for that follow. Okay, let's do that. All right. So, is there one down here too? Or is this only like munching too? When are you taking your top off? The stream is so boring. I'm sorry. I think you might have found yourself in the wrong stream, Johnny boy. There's probably a lot more that are more your speed elsewhere. Gonna watch Salty Mike? Salty Mike doesn't stream right now. What are you talking about? Salty Mike's not loud. But hey, you know, good luck to you. Have fun. Watching his OnlyFans. Is it just a bunch of pictures of him next to fans? Because I already told hubby that he should do that. Is that a golem or the mole? This is the moth, so it's the salvage variant of the mole. You can't breathe? Oh no. You play with controller? Or just keyboard and mouse? You can play with a controller actually. So if you go, whoops, options, you can actually see keybinds and stuff. So you have keyboard and mouse. You can play with a gamepad. And then obviously joysticks as well. Xbox controllers plug and play. Nice. And I have done that a little bit. Also, when I'm like out of town and stuff, I will set my computer up as like a server and I'll remote into it. And I've got a backbone for my my phone. So I'll sometimes do like little things on the gamepad. You thought I was mining? That's fair. I mean, I am technically in what looks like a mining ship. You were thinking of doing that with your Legion? Nice. I use Sunshine and Moonlight. So Sunshine turns whatever device into like a server, so you can remote into it. And then you just connect to it via Moonlight and do that. Is it free? Yeah, both are free. So the only thing I will say is if you have like an Apple device, you will need, and you like go out of town, right? Like you're not on the same Wi-Fi. You'll need to use a VPN on both devices to basically link the two. So that's like the only weird hiccup. I should have gotten like directly on top of this. Oh, why am I using a cinch? When I could use the big boy. Because I have not used this ship before, Jedi, and I just wasn't paying attention. It's been a minute since I've salvaged. Is this Star Citizen? Absolutely is, Lord. You change components or lasers on a rental. Yeah, that's true. But, I mean, cinches are for precision. What do the signs have stock on the moth? I think I'm gonna need to move up. I think I'm gonna do that. I do that real quick. Can I upgrade the head on this? That's a good question. I actually don't know, Ken. This is like my first. I mean, this one's a rental, but it's my first time like actually in the. I would assume that you can change out the heads if you own it. So maybe a trawler or whatever. Especially if you've got 3 people, right? Like have, you know, everybody have like a big boy and then a couple precisions. You're a CS and Battlefield 6 player. Let's see how this is going to work. Yeah, probably better than you think. Little finicky with soul salvage, especially running to and from turrets to move the ship. Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to try it. So, I feel like that's. Whoop, I don't want to be too close. Is that probably good? We'll learn. We'll learn. Oh, I don't want to turn the power off. I'll keep the power on. Just want to get out of bed now and download and play Star Citizen. 2 at night there. Oh no. One thing you would like to see on the Moth is that if you're in the nose turret, you can have the ability to at least move the ship enough to reposition it. I would just like markers of like, or maybe like a top-down view or something of like, this is what your turrets see or something. Like even if I could put it on my like MFD or something, that would be great. Okay, this will be fine. I probably moved it a little too much, but it's fine. Are you and your husband in an org? Yes, we're part of an industrial-based org. It's actually on my link tree as well. It's called, we call it Funnel. What 6 do I have? I have the, VKB Gladiators. Another 120 gig download. Yeah. Now you're downloading the game. So you download the launcher and then you download the game and then you're in it. Love you some salvaging. Haven't been on in a while though. How's the verse been? Treating me good today. Ever need any escorts during salvaging or trading? Let me know. Buddy and I are making multi-role org to crew the Polaris. Nice. I like it. There's a lot of people out there that need that kind of service for sure. Oh. Might have to stand. I think my back is starting to hurt. Let me lift her up. Okay. Oh. There we go. I have a little footrest because I can't stand up straight. I gotta lean a little bit. Still little low. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. Where? Okay. There we go. Fix my posture. My back is bad. Salvaging better than hauling? Right now, at least you can salvage. Siffer, thank you for that follow. I don't know. Cargo worked for me earlier, but I mean, I hear it's hit and miss right now in terms of what's working and what isn't working. Can't even haul. So mad. Yeah. So, like I said, if something's not working, I try a different game loop. So I've been just doing Battaglia missions and just wanted to try them off out. See, it's a huge upgrade in salvage. How's the income on that now? I mean, people make some good money. Free elevators and freefly are not a good combo. You could have just stopped at freight elevators. Freefly is never good on the server. I mean, this has been probably one of the better ones. I feel like they are getting mostly better every freefly. Battaglia. So their mission's out next. Let me show you. So I'm in Nyx right now. It's Battaglia, and there's, I mean, I have a handful because I don't have the rep for some of the other missions. But the incentive to do these, if you go to rep, you go to Reco Battaglia. I'm an associate. But when you get prestige 1, 2, 3, you get golem, a prospector, or a mole, or a mole in game, not like permanent, but cool. Did you play when the CD plate glitch was on? I don't know if I know what that is. A lot of players, dead floating ships, and trash that slows everything down. That's true. Yeah, that's always gonna hurt the server. Poots, thank you for the follow. You have an elevator phobia, thanks to Source Assistant. I know, right? I think we all have like elevator PTSD at this point. Usually trying to find a server with at least 15 to 20 FPS, and even then it depends if the freight elevator works. What is... Okay, I was like, what's my filler station at? So we have like 2.5 SCU. It's like nothing. Okay, well now... now I can't reach. What if I do one of the sides? See if that'll work. After 319, I did buy CD plates and sold. 1 mil buy, sold for 48 mil on your crew. Oh, are you talking about like a commodity? Try this one. Open. Couldn't swipe past an Oreo decor. What's up, old mate? How are you doing? Power on. I can do it. Oh, let's get the braid out. Did I get enough of this side? I think so. Love me an Argo ship for sure. What sticks? I use the VKB gladiators. Commodities, data discs. Yeah. Same. I love them. RSI for life. I love me some RSI ships too. BKB with Toby, no match. I need to get a stand for my Toby. It like officially just lives on my desk at the moment because it's fallen off my monitor too much. So I'm not using it. I didn't get used to using it enough that I miss it right now, so I'm okay with it because I was still fairly new to it. So Argo is just so clean. It's the ultimate mom and pop operators brands, right? It's like nothing says industrial like an Argo ship. I like the MCR or MSR. MCR. Made close to 1.2 billion before they closed it, and short after a big wipe. Blah. Okay, so we need to go. Should we bother going underneath? Wholesome industry, right? Do we? We no longer. What's it called? We technically finished the caterpillar mission. Should we also try to munch the caterpillar? Can we? We're gonna start with this guy though. Yes, do it. As long as you have completed the mission. Yeah, I completed the mission. I made sure to back up before I started doing work. My belt is hurting. Yeah. Alright, let's back it up, baby. You made mad money doing that. Okay, hang on. We gotta. There we go. Be dangerous. Not to. It's a navigational hazard now. Right? Just cleaning up the bursts a little bit. Okay, we could do this, and so we could do like half. I feel like that's good. I'm doing my part. Do that. Maybe point like that. I feel like that'll be good. I feel like that'll be good. All right. Let's start with big boy. You use droid key or default bindings? I use Buzzkiller's key bindings plus droid key for like the modifier or whatever. Oh, I'm too close. I guess I can do something. I have a couple of keybinds so far that I have like switched, mostly because I have small hands. So like one of his keybinds that was just not working for me was like the look behind, and so it's like I end up doing this, and it's just like I don't have the strength in my pinky plus like holding whatever this is to like look behind my ship. I had to change it. I don't remember what I changed it to though. I have to look. What's up, Blues? How are you doing? Good evening. Alright, we are... This is a good change of pace from doing just like a ton of Battaglia just cause, doing cargo. Oh, I'm glad we decided to do this. I just needed to do something different for a little bit. Plus, I've never used them off, so yeah. I love pressure wash simulator. I mean, salvaging. Something so satisfying about it. All right. I'm slouching even when I'm standing up right now. Ay. I think I need to get one of those like posture correctors. It's been really bad lately. Never mind, it seems rough. Mining can be fun. I feel like you just need patience if you're looking for something specific, you know what I mean? Alright. Time to switch. Oh wait, hang on. I can get these boys. My sphere of influence is not quite as small as I thought it was. You just need to use a site that tells you all about where all the rocks are. True. True. Although, I hear they're kind of making it easier to identify. There's a couple good ones that give the scan numbers. I mean, Regolith Rocks was like my favorite, and that one's closing or has closed. Yeah, this is salvage, but I mean, to be fair, it looks like I'm in the moth or in the mole, right? Mining in a group is fun, like a large operation, absolutely, and a little dangerous. Like just enough danger. Are you gonna mess it up for all of us? Are we gonna blow up? Big rocks go boom. What's up, Bomb Squad? How are you doing? Alright, let's go to the port side. Dun, 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 dun. Sit. What? Okay. Looks like beef stew instead of pot roast. So it's a juicy boy? Well, I'm sure it's better than you think, Mom. Well, thank you for making dinner. Heat up the house. You don't start with Quantanium. Truth. If you get Quantanium, if you're new to it, just immediately go to a refinery. We don't mess with the Quantanium. Finally home, done with work, so I'm gonna figure out what to do in the verse today. Nice. Well, I hope you had a good day at work and welcome home. Take a load off. Kick your feeties up. Get in your comfies. I might still be too close. I can't salvage right on this door, but that's okay. It's okay. We're figuring it out as we go. Don't do HVAC. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Vegas is already too hot. Then you're yeah, HVAC. I mean, it's a crucial job. That's for sure. You're so stressed when the alarm goes off and go to the station. Oh hey, thank you for the gifts. Enjoy your Banu cube. And you've added to our astral garden. This is our astral garden. This is our subscriber galaxy. So she's pretty. We went on vacation, so it's a little sparser than it used to be. But that's okay. That's okay. We love her anyway. Every single name on there is because of you guys. You may know, but if you scan around these, there are usually other Cutlass Blacks around to munch too, if you're interested. I did not know that. Thanks, Shadow. I don't doubt it. That's actually a good point. Go nom nom. Hello? Alright. Need to power this one on. Hello? Power. No, no, no. Where the... There it is. The opposite. Got it. A braid. Oh, this is actually pretty good. I think we're gonna stop aiming for perfection. We're gonna munch this thing right after I'm done with this. Right. All right. There's nothing like standing up and then realizing you have to pee. Downside to whenever I decide to switch positions on my desk. I was like, oh, I did drink a bunch of water, didn't I? Hey, man. Don't tell me 0. I see the orange. All right, fine. CG needs to advertise salvage as the space power wash simulator game, right? It really is. That's 100%. Thing is hostile, but I think they're left over from the other Battaglia missions. They have stuff in them, but are uncrewed. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let's munch this puppy. Whoa. Going up. All right, before we munch, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Take this opportunity to get up, snack, drink. Go potty yourself. Yuki with the resub. Thank you for the resub. Are you guys gonna hold me hostage? Are we gonna start a hype train to the point where I can't go to the restroom? It'll be 20 minutes of just pee-pee dance songs. Oh man. What's up, Bowmage? Did you see Little on your vacay and properly abuse him? I did not. Yeah, okay. All right, Bowmage.
Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song in chat.
I did not get to abuse him, no. Thank you for the gift subs. Oh, what is this song?
Cheese.
Oh, it's the cheese. The mozzarella western or whatever.
Empty.
You can get the Coast Black to your
But out
hangar.
here
So what, you would tow it?
in the asteroid belt, a brand new song is on its way. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it. The peel. 17 years. He trained under the monks is currently our top supporter. To pull the strand with one hand on the throttle and the other on destiny. They call him Rahhzay!
Good night, Ken.
Quantum drive.
Moth meets Bomb Squad. What?
One hand on the wheel, the other on the peel. Monks of clouds, watch the crowd. 17 years, facing the fears. Hold the line, keep the peel, make it strong, make it real. Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do.
Wait.
Level up the train
Did
to
I
unlock
go too
it.
far? What's happening?
Of
Dang it.
Cowboy Steve, who couldn't see.
One more.
He disrespected the dairy yard, tore the mozzarella apart.
I ran into it. I didn't run into it. I fractured it. I broke it up. I didn't run into it this time.
Don't be like Steve. Time remaining 2 minutes.
Plugs. Ramming speed.
Focus your mind, steady your hand. The hardest job in all the land. Rahhzay, Kupo crew, the galaxy is watching you.
Where's the rest of the ship?
Perfect.
There it is.
The stranded bros.
Come on.
It meant time remaining.
Racing. Thank you for that follow.
1 minute. 4 subs to level up. It stretches out, quells the stars. The holy
I 100% have to use the restroom so bad. It's part of why I'm dancing.
the string.
All right. Depot's
getting
doing
thinner.
good.
30 seconds. Time is running out. Is drying out. The cheese
Yeah, we do want to scrape
is
this.
turning to dust. Who will rehydrate the curd? Who will save the farm? There is only 12 seconds left.
All right. Thank you for the subs and the gift subs and the resubs and all the things. Much appreciated. I love you guys. All right, let's see. There it is.
The hype train has successfully
All right,
reached
now
its
for real, I'm
destination.
gonna go take a quick break. I will be back. I'll see you in a few minutes. Choo choo. All right, we're back. Thank you for the patience. Sorry, I sat back down. I was like, oh. Yeah, hi guys, I'm back. All right. Tastiest of jams? Like the music? Am I gonna die? It's always a gamble. Okay. Carry. Hydrate a little bit. Mm-hmm. All right. Helmet on. And out we go. Thank you for sticking with us, guys. I know be right back screens and ads are not fun, so I appreciate you sticking with me. Hopefully you guys also got up and stretched. Alright. Let's do. Can I? Yeah. Oh, can't quite get. Oh, is it all just the sides of the cat? Target shielded. That doesn't help, huh? Ah. Can I fracture it if it's shielded? I don't think it'll let you in the cockpit, right? Of the cat? I think the cockpit was locked down. Nope. Dang it. You can fracture it. That's what I'm thinking. Fracture it and then maybe scrape it at that point. Yeah, cockpit slot. Got it. Where is the little... What? Came out soupy. What'd she do? Alright. Woo! I'm not touching it. For the record. Come on, baby. We're trying to scrape the hole after you fractured it. We'll have to try that yourself if it works. Because, I mean, sometimes you're able to scrape a little extra even after you've, like, seemingly scraped the entire thing. Holy guacamole. Guys, we're less than 25 followers away from 1,000 on TikToks. Doesn't the cat have hostages on board? No. Probably. I've already finished the mission, so supposedly they already left. This is just a ghost ship? If I go to prison, I go to prison. It's fine. For science. This thing is drifting. Thing is huge. Whoop. Well. Let me back up. Hopefully they stay relatively where they're at. It is space, so they should continue to spin. If only I had a giant tractor beam. Like, this would be a lot easier if I was like, if I had actually a crew. Because then I could just fly up next to it and let them scrape it. I might just have to disintegrate it because it's tumbling too much. Where'd the other one go? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get out and move in time. See how big is this piece? Yeah, we'll just munch it. Not gonna be able to get all of it. That's fine. Scrape the left half first, it will fill the buffer. I can see if it's slowing down enough where I can get some. Let's see. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Let's see. Oh, wait, this is gonna be so rough. Disintegrate it? Yeah, I could disintegrate it. I might have to. I think it's moving too much. Oh no! Server error. Seriously? Star Citizen! Of course. Well, I can change the camera angle while I'm in my server error, so that's interesting. I guess I didn't really realize that you could do that, but... Dave! Thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Hopefully the ship won't despawn as server reboots, right? For the record, those of you that are new, maybe you're doing the freefly, etc., and people tell you to Alt F4. Number one, that is not them trolling you. That is genuinely a fix in this game. Number two, if you're in a server error, that does not mean you need to quit the game. You can just wait through it most of the time. Sometimes it takes a long time though. Don't log out during a server error. Or respawn right on top of you. True call. What's going on? You know, just a server error. Everything's fine. I'm gonna turn off the in-game sounds though, because that's gonna be obnoxious. I love me a server error. Just par for course. If everything is fine. Is everything is working as intended? Working as intended. Ow. Oh, we're back. We're back. It's in front of me. Everything is fine. We're okay. Oh, did it stop? Did this actually work in our favor? Or is it moving? Guys. I think we just hit the jackpot. If wall fractured. Hang on. I can't. Oh no. I can't F4. Oh no. Am I stuck? Am I stuck? Am I not gonna be able to get up? Okay, let's see if I'll be able to get out of the seat. Oh boy. I can get out. Yay! Get out of the seat and back in. Always good to do after server error. Fair enough. What's up, Diego? How are you? Okay. Can we? It's still shielded. Bummer. Well, good to know. That's wild. It's fractured. All right, it's munchin' time. The thing is in pieces. Do we think the other piece would be shielded? Do I want to go find out? I don't think it went too far. Alright, where's our other piece? Right there. Okay. Let's try. Alright. Do I need to get my nails redone? Ugh. Yeah, driving me nuts. There we go. In we go. Ha ha! Yes. Okay, cool. So the other half is shielded, but this half is not. You just gotta have a way to stop it. Server error stopped it from spinning for us, so we got kind of lucky with that server error, that's for sure. You're out of milk. No. What are you trying to make? Or are you just prepping for tomorrow, Mage? Are you supposed to have chocolate melted Ovaltine without milk? Oh yeah, that's a good question. You can scrape it after. You can scrape the cargo half, not the half that had the module attached. So because that side is still shielded, but at least you can scrape half of it, which is good. The trick is gonna be getting it to like not move, or if you're with a crew, you know, you can just continue to fly up on it. What am I doing? I'm currently scraping a caterpillar. Doing a little salvage, Gizmo. Space things. Exactly, Mazo. That's what I'm doing. Is some space things. I'm doing some things in space. Can't you tell I'm in space? So yeah, the trick will be, can you get it to stop spinning? Nice money. That's why I was like, that server error worked in my favor because it got both pieces to like respawn, stop spinning, so I could scrape it instead of having to disintegrate it. Am I really in space though? I mean, in a ship in space, okay. Sure, I'm in space, Maple. Can't you tell by my captain's quarters, okay? Back to scraping. Yeah, I think we're gonna improve on this a little more. But if you're in a simulation of a ship in space, in a game, in a in a stream, ooh, those are big brain thoughts. This is so satisfying. Like the molten metal is just so fun. Want to try Star Citizen mainly for dogfighting? Do it, Mazo. If you don't have the game already, it's currently freefly. So definitely sign up with somebody's referral code if you don't already even have an account. That way, if and when you decide to buy back the game, this goes for anybody, by the way, you get a little extra starting cash. Right now, they've got a referral bonus. You also get a like a bonus like armor set if you end up making a purchase before August 12th. Free fly goes until the 10th. If you don't have a friend's code that you can use, feel free to use mine. Exclamation mark referral in all the horizontal platforms. If you're on TikTok, you can go to my profile. It's on there, or it's on my linktree. Do you want some help in that in the moth? I think I'm okay right now. I'll probably switch gears right after I'm done with this one. Pretty close. I think there's 2 R's in referral. There you go. Let's go to the other side. They do look exactly the same. I know, right? You have friends? Sometimes. You're not stupid. It's fine. I did that earlier when I was like typing. Still downloading while playing Battlefield 6. Nice. I will say, if you're new to this game, sometimes global chat becomes unhinged. If you're just like, I really don't want to see that anymore, F12 is your best friend. Absolutely your best friend. I was gonna say, that's all like hollowed out. Alright. That's me. What's up? Is there a treat? What have you done to earn a treat today? You heard me. What's up, Finara? How are you? You have a hard time playing this game? Do you know anyone else with it? Aw, Mr. Handsome. What did you do? Did you do anything today? Did you do any chores or anything? No? You didn't do any chores? You can have 2 Oreos. Is there ice cream? IDK. If there's ice cream, you can have 2 scoops. Okay, love you. Bye. Singe, thank you for the roses. Enjoy your lurk, Maple. There's plenty of people in chat that'll play. Joining an org helps a lot. A lot of them have a Discord. So you can play with people. Sorry, my daughter was asking if there was a treat after dinner. What's an org? So if you've played any sort of like MMO, it's the equivalent of a guild or like just like a group that all does like the same thing. So org is short for organization in this game. And oh, I did not pull up far enough. It's fine. And so there's a lot of different ones in Star Citizen. What makes it different for Star Citizen is that you can be part of multiple. So you can be in different specialized ones. So you could be in ones that do industrial things. You could be in like a medical one. You can be in just a whole bunch of different ones. So it's a great way to you know, play with like-minded people or people that have common interests and things like that. No. How can you join one? So if you go on the website, so if you go on, because it's all done through Spectrum, which is kind of the annoying part. If you go to community and then organizations, and then you'll just get like a huge list, right? So you can kind of scroll through them, click on them, see what like they're all about, because they each technically get their own like little web page. So they get their own little web page to be able to kind of like describe what they're about, what they do, things like that. Whether or not they've actually updated that, I don't know. It really depends on the org, but and you can see like what language they're from and all that. Because some of them like primarily, like I just like clicked on the page and like the first one came up as like a Russian org. So pretty neat. And there's like different themes and all that stuff. So like there's pirate org, there's all sorts of stuff. Yeah, Russian. Because why not? I have a friend who runs like a French org. Buddy. All right. This is going swimmingly. You only know 2 or 3 words in Russian. Yeah. Okay. My kid is getting out of hand again. Yeah, I don't know what game she's playing on Fortnite, but makes her get so loud. It's so funny because they'll play. Is this game still a money pit? No, it never was. If we just all don't have self-control, you can spend just $45 and do everything in game. You're on the repair business. I mean, right now I'm just scraping. But yeah, I mean, you don't need to spend more than $45. We just all don't want to. What is this self-control and how do you get it? Oof, I'm sorry. I don't have any pointers for that one. I love people that think you need to spend a ton of money on this game. Some people just want to. Absolutely. This is their hobby. Or they're, you know, they just don't have patience and can't wait 3 to 6 months for whatever ship to come out in game. So, but I know a lot of people that'll just like keep recycling money, right? Like that's the other thing is like you can just melt or upgrade your ships continuously and do that. Spent 500 on a Galaxy. You have regrets? Oh no. You played it about 2 years ago and you own an A2 and Hammerhead with many others. Dang. Can you leave the ship on a planet? You can. You got to figure out a way to get off the planet unless you die. You gave up because of the game issues. Yeah, that's fair. It is still an alpha. So, checking in every so often is good. But, you know, I 100% get it. Like, you need breaks, okay? It's healthy. What's up, Hannibal? How are you? Do I use sticks? Yes, I have the VKB Gladiators. Spent nothing on this game and you have no regrets. All right, Bow Mage. Bow Mage, I'll buy you a lovely little Aurora. What CPU and GPU do you have? I have a 9700X and a 5080. Just looking at those, how did you mount them when under desk camps? So right now, unfortunately, I do not have them mounted. They are sitting on my desk. I did buy the rail mounts from Monster Tech, so it will be mounted underneath my desk because I can't, like, I just can't stand having the idea of having the clamps on my desk. I'm also just like small, so it's just like I need whatever space that I can get because I don't want to fly like this. Okay, like I'd like it to be, you know, comfortable on my sides, right? But then that just means it's going to be in the way of my, like where my mouse is and all that stuff. And so next step is to probably upgrade my desktop from this like IKEA desktop to like a wood top. So that'll probably be my next purchase. Honestly, probably this week. Yeah, best buy me some free time too. That one, see, that one I can't help with. I do plan on playing some 14 this week though. Speaking of setups, you need to kick your butt into gear and finish resetting up your sim pit. Nice. Yeah, I was actually planning on playing 14 today, but my friend was gonna play games and he wound up having some like real life things come up. So thank you guys for the follows on the TikTok, by the way. So he had some family things he had to take care of. So, but I was like at that point already, like getting ready to go live and whatnot. And I was like, I didn't want to pivot right then. So I was just like, oh, I'll just do whatever. Final Fantasy Fridays, maybe, or just have like a set day. What? I don't know. Your desktop is a wood table from IKEA, but is it a real wood? That's the thing, is a lot of them have like, because I have the like Lapkin one or whatever, so it is technically like a hex, whatever, honeycomb, whatever interior. So it's technically hollow. It's fine if I were to do the clamps, but because I'm going to be hanging, essentially like drilling into the bottom of it, some stuff that's going to hang from it, and not so much. A dinner table, it's one that fits perfectly in your room center. Oh, nice. Yeah, a little better than what I have. Yeah, just a little bit. So, like a butcher block tabletop from like Lowe's or whatever. It will cost me about $200, which I would spend about the same at IKEA for something that isn't gonna work. Or that I have to put more time into. Yeah. Okay. You ever seen a live on TikTok that was this enjoyable? Oh, thank you, handsome. I appreciate it. That means a lot. Looking for that? You just can't get anything in 30-inch depth? Yeah. That's the thing, is so my current desk is like 54-ish inches wide. And I also have like, so I adapted it to a sit stand, right? So I do have the controller like right here. That takes a couple inches, not a huge deal, which is why the rail mount that I got is like the 46-inch depth or length one. So that it's like, yeah. What about mounting to a chair? I don't want to mount a chair because I twist too much, and so then I'm just gonna end up ruined. Plus, I'm already like, I move a lot. I mean, have you guys noticed? Like, I'm readjusting myself in my chair a lot. Also, I don't know if I could mount it to this chair. If I got a better chair, like I have a Secret Labs one on my wish list right now that I want to save up for. Like maybe, but I'd rather not. But yeah, so I have, it's like 54 inches and I think it's 24 or so inches deep. So the one I'm looking at from Lowe's is like 60 inches wide. So I will get a little more width, which I can make work. And then 30 inches deep. Which I was like, at first I was like, I don't know that I could do 30 inches. And then like the more I thought about it, the more I was like, well, honestly, with streaming and all my gear, and I've got my GoXLR, like I am crowded. So it's like, honestly, the extra 6 inches would probably be better. Plus I'm, mounting and all that stuff. So I think 30 would be good for me. So $200. It's like a butcher block tabletop. Should work. I'll probably do like the metal insets that I can screw into, so that way I'm putting even less stress on the actual like wood. But on earlier had an error just at the end. Oh no, Singe. How about a flight sim chair? So they're about the same price as a Secret Labs. I think they're more expensive, and that's even without like the in terms of the monster tech ones, right? Without the haptics and all that stuff. And I genuinely considered it. I was looking at the Drake one heavily. I really wanted it. But here's the thing too. Is like I need something comfy. I don't know how comfortable those chairs are. I don't plan on creating like a sim pit at all. So I was like, I don't 100% know that I necessarily want it. I don't know how wide it'd be too, right? I also have a tendency to cross my like I most of the time that I'm streaming, I'm crossing my legs on the chair. So it's like, you know, I need something that I've got enough width to be able to do that comfortably, and it's soft and enough. And so I've talked to friends and stuff that have secret labs. Some of them also sit cross-legged and they haven't had any issues. But yeah. All right, let's disintegrate this thing. Are we still gonna have some left over? My goodness. So yeah, so genuinely looking at that, but I also like the look of, so it's like a toss-up between like the Drake Monster Tech chair, but then I was like, I wear like half the time that I'm here, or I'm sitting here, I'm wearing shorts. I'm wearing pants right now, so it's not a big deal. But I was like, am I gonna get sweaty on like the, because it's got like the wool, not wool, but you guys know what I'm talking about, right? It's got like a fluffy seat. Okay, like, how much am I gonna sweat on that? Am I like, is it gonna be comfortable? Or the sheepskin? Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Or do I go with like the whatever, the leatherette Final Fantasy chair? These are the questions, you guys. Leather's always better. Yeah. This is just a cool chair. Can I do this? I don't think I can. Oh yeah, I can. Maybe. I'm gonna hold the button for a long time. So, yeah. So it's on my throne list. My flying with sticks, yes. Yeah. So it's on my wish list, but I can't afford to throw, you know, $700 plus into a chair right now. And of course you got to get the lumbar pillow, okay? Like, you can't just get the chair. You need a lumbar pillow. I have the BKB gladiators. To be honest, there's like a lot of like little tiny upgrades that I want from like Secret Labs if I end up doing it, pulling the trigger. But I'm like, I can do the chair and the lumbar pillow to start with, and then like slowly, you know, switch out like the armrests or whatnot, right? I only have 3 SCU of space, but I just want to make this disappear. And here we go. Meh. Besides the new computer, the next upgrade for me is swapping out your throttle bank for a new slide stick. A new side stick. Why did I say slide? So filler station is full. I have not been in this ship. Like, have to eject anything, or is it just we just take it back to the station as is? How does this ship work? You have to eject. Does it like eject onto a cargo pad? Or whatever? Oh, okay. So where's the filler station? Is that upstairs? Well, damn, I should have done that before I munched that. What ship is this? This is the Moth. Oh, here we go. Well, shit. Is auto eject on? No. How much SEU does it have? That's a good question. Whoops, dang it. How much SEU does this thing have, guys? 220. Thank you. Okay, I see. I see. So I set it to auto eject, so it should be continuously doing it, right? Okay, it did it on one side, not the other side. Hold, please. Do this. Oh, it is? Oh, no, I did that one. Okay, this one? No, they're both doing it. Okay. It'll keep going till the copper's done. Yeah, I wasn't seeing the next box on the other side. Okay. Alright, cool. So I think we have like another extra piece around here somewhere. Ooh. Yeah, you guys weren't kidding. There's... Okay. Here's a couple cutlasses for me. Usually a big piece. I mean... I just munched the big piece. Cargo mission's broken. Did you try it? I tried a mission and it worked, but... I wouldn't take that as like they're all working. It's probably just like hit or miss. What's up, Shield? How are you? Alright. What? Go like this. That should be good, right? Right about there. Optimizing shaders. You like the music? Music's pretty good. Right now I'm using just other music because just feel like it, you know. Oh, thank you for the gifts. All right. Okay. Oh. Everything is fine. Hello. Aha. Is it wine? No, it's just water. It's just in a wine glass. No, I gotta clean my tumbler that I normally use. I usually have like a 24-ounce cup that I use, but I need to wash it. I left it on my nightstand when I went on a vacation, and I just haven't cleaned it yet. The thing follows me to every room when I'm home. You started playing 2 days ago? Nice! What's your favorite thing that you've done so far in the game? Thank you guys, by the way, so much for all the follows today. I really appreciate it. Your favorite thing that you've done is getting lost. Jedi, thank you for that follow. Honestly, sometimes you find some of the coolest things when you're like just lost in this game. Good. We're all about a little bit of cozy chaos in this stream. Eh. Mostly cozy. Until it's not. And then we got some splaining to do to the stations and our friends. What's up, rich man? How are you doing? What FOV do I use? What is that? FOV, my brain goes to field of view. So that is what you meant. I mean, the whole game is in first person. Unfortunately, you can't play this game really in third person. You can use it to just kind of like mosey around. You can technically fly your ship in third person, but you're not gonna get all the information that you need. But everything is pretty much first person point of view. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate, Mage. Okay, honestly though, I think I kind of nailed the distance on this thing. Oh, let me see. Where is that a game setting? I think I'm like vaguely remembering graphics. My field of view is default. That's mine. I don't think I haven't played with a lot of the settings in general other than like turn this thing on by default and stuff like that. Cuz it's just like I just got used to playing it the way that they gave it to me. This is how we shipped it. Let's go. FPS usually play at 115. I feel like I need to look. Now you got me curious. I'll have to check it out. Lean it up, the joint. Okay, need a little extra music. Little bit more. Let's see. It's 8:30. Probably won't be on too much longer. We have been live for a little over 4 hours. Gotta eat dinner, make sure the kids are all washed up. I don't want to put that all on hubby. School's starting soon too. Yeah, exactly. I need to take them back to school shopping and all that. Good time. Need to get back into that whole routine. All right, let's go clear the bottom. I have to say, I feel like the moth is pretty fun. I like it. Be a good in-game pickup. I don't think I would personally pledge for it, but that's also just because like salvage isn't always my jam. But I do like it. I like salvaging. I like pressure wash simulator. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and we're gonna stop right about there. I think that should be good. Am I too far? Is this the question? What? Okay. Oh. Yeah, buddy. You mean this doesn't look fun to you, Bowmage? Bowmage, it's free fly right now. You could totally sign up. Join me in the verse. Just make sure you use my referral code. One of us. One of us. One of us. It's free. It's everybody's favorite word. Free until the 10th. And then every single time there's a free fly, you just have to click the button. To be fair, I think we did make a deal though that if I played or tried Elite Dangerous, you would try Star Citizen. So I still gotta make good on that. Besides, by the time this game hits 1.0, then maybe you'll have time to play. You can't game like you used to. Yeah, I hear that. Sounds good, Mr. Handsome. Reminder, by the way, those of you hanging out on all of our other platforms. So Twitch... Regula Rules, thank you for that follow. So there's currently drops for Star Citizen on Twitch right now. So if you watch any streamer with drops enabled for 4 hours, and it could be, you know, any combination, right? It's cumulative. You can get a livery for your Atlas. If you sub or gift a sub on Twitch to any of said creators, you can get the Banu lockbox replication cube. It looks like a tiny alien companion cube. Okay. You dead before it hits 1.0? Oh, shut up. You're not that old. So make sure you guys get your goodies before they go away. That campaign ends the 12th. So I am live on all the platforms. Same name. If you want to get your goodies on the purple one, good time.